In the hole, we have Sally Griffin, and 4 out we have Jill Mirabel. As soon as you're done with your list, please come right up to the table, give us the next set, so we can keep this day moving. We have both platforms going today. It's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Platform 1 to the right. Platform 2 to our left. Platform 2 cars loaded for Victoria. Just a second, we're waiting on judges. If we can have all judges to the platforms, judges to the platforms. Once again, platform 1 is to our right. Platform 2 is to our left. 1 and 2. Cars loaded for Victoria on platform 2. Cars loaded on platform 2, Victoria. 32.5 on the bar. We have a good lift for Victoria. Cars loaded on platform 1 for James Briggs with 62.5 on the bar. Rhonda is next up on platform 2. Charlie is on deck. Jill Mirabel is in the hole, and Katie is fourth. That's a good lift for James on his first attempt. Next up we have Simon Lee. On deck we have Walter. In the hole we have Stuart Lee, and fourth Dennis Myers. For platform 1 to our right. That's another little big applause to run on our first set. Next up we have Katie, you're in the hole, and Maureen, you are for platform 2. Platform 1, Simon Yee with 92.5 on the bar. That's a good look for Simon, first person of the day. Next up, Walter, followed by Stuart, you are on deck. Dennis, you are in the hole, and Patrick, you are on flat, 1-1 to our right. No, first, goodbye. Next up, we have Jill, followed by Katie on deck, Marie, Hall, Ashley, you are platform 2. That's a good level for Walter. Next up, we have Stuart on deck. We have Dennis in the hole. We have Patrick and Fort. We have Ole. Platform 1 to our right. Form 2 is Jill with our first 62.5. That's a good look for the first time. Next up, we have Katie. On deck, we have Maureen, followed by Ashley, you're in the hole, and Melissa, you're 4.
You're manhandling, right?
Platform 2 to our left. Platform 1 has Stuart, 100 on the bar. For Stuart, first time. Next up, we have Dennis on deck. We have Patrick in the hole. We have Ole and we have James. Platform 1 to our right. Platform 2, good for Katie, followed by Maureen. Ashley, you are on deck. Melissa, you are in the hole. And Steve, you are 4 on platform 2 to our left. Patrick, you are next up on platform 1, followed by Ole. You are on deck. James, you are in the hole. And Paul, you are 4. Bars loaded with Marie. That's a good win for Marine first time. Next up, we have Ashley with Melissa on deck. Christine, you're in the hole, and AJ, you are 4. Dennis, we need your next time. Dennis. No limit for Patricia. Next up, we have Holly on. Then we have James on deck. Paul, you're in the hole. And Ken, you are 4 on platform 1 to our right. Platform 2 is a good lift. AJ, Tran, you are in the hole. And Lynn, Crosby, you are 4 out. Platform 1 is to our right. Platform 2 is to our left. Lifters, please remember to come in your next sentence. Finish complete your lift. Appreciate it. Good lift for the first time of the day. Next up is Christine, followed by AJ, you're in the deck. Lindsay, you're in the hall. And Harry, you are 4 out. Platform 2 to our left. Platform 1 is Patrick. Good lift for Patrick. All right. Next up we have Oleg, followed by James, you're on deck. Oh, you're in the hole. And you are 4 out. Platform 2. Good lift for Christine, first of the day. Next up we have AJ, followed by Lindsay, you're on deck. Harry, you're in the hole. Jenna, you are 4 out. Platform 2 to our left. That's a good lift with the first attempt of the day. Next up, we have James, followed by Paul, you're on deck. Ken, you are in the hole. And Rick Roberts, you are 4 out. Platform 1 to our right. Platform 2 is looking for AJ. Next up we have Lindsay, followed by Carrie on deck. Jenna, you're in the hole. And Vanessa, you are 4 out. Platform 2 to the start. Platform 1 has a rating of 2.5 on the bar. That is a lift for James' first attempt of the day. Next up we have Paul, followed by Ken on deck. Rick, you're in the hole. And Justin, you are 4 out on platform 1 to our right. Platform is loaded for Lindsay. That is a good lift for Lindsay's first attempt of the day. Good lift. Next up we have Carrie, followed by Jenna, you're on deck. Vanessa, you're in the hole. Next up we have our first attempt on platform 2 to our left. That's a good lift for Paul. Next up we have Ed, followed by Rick, you're on deck. Justin, you're in the hole. And Evan, you're 4 out on platform 1 to our right. Lifters, please come up and give us your second attempt. The students, you're going to lift it. That's a good lift for Gary. Next up we have Jenna, followed by Vanessa on deck. Rhonda, you are in the hole, and Victoria, you are 4 on platform 2. That's a good look for Ted. Next up we have Rick, followed by Justin, you're on deck. Evan, you're in the hole, and Joe, you are 4 on platform 1 to our right. Platform 2, Mars Global for Jenna. That's no good for Jenna. Let's give her a big round of applause for Jenna. Next up we have Vanessa. On deck we have Rhonda. In the hole we have Victoria, followed by Sally. You are 4 out. Vanessa's second. Vanessa's first at 132.5. On platform 1 we have Rick with 100 on the bar. Mars loaded on platform 2 for Vanessa. On platform 1 we have good lift for Rick. Next up we have Justin with 150 on the bar, followed by Evan, you're on deck. Joe, you're in the hole, and Kevin, you are 4 out on platform 1 to our right. Make a small adjustment on platform 2. Please remember to give all attendants in 9 pounds. We need total. 9 pounds. That's a good lift for Evan. Next up, Justin, sorry. Next up we have Evan with 152.5 on the bar, followed by Joe, you're on deck. Evan, you're in the hole. And Dennis, you are 4 on platform 1 to our right. Like I said, please remember to give us your attention in kilo, not pounds. It makes a huge difference. Let's give a big round of applause. Next up, we have Rhonda. You are up next. Victoria, you're in the hole. Sally, you're in the hole. And Jill, you are 4 on platform 2 to our right. That is a good lift for Evan's first attempt of the day. Next up, we have Joe, followed by Kevin, you're in the deck. Dennis, you're in the hole. And that should bring him up our first attempt on platform 1 to our right. Joe's first attempt 155. Next up, we have Victoria, followed by Sally, you're on deck. Vanessa, you are in the hole. Jill, you are 4. That's a good look for Jill. First of the day. Next up, we have Kevin, followed by Dennis, you're on deck. You're in the hole. And that's conversion chart, make sure you give us all of your weight in kilos, not kilos. That's a good one for Victoria. Step up, we have Sally. Followed by Vanessa, you're in red. Jill, you're in the hall. And Katie, you are fourth. Sorry, second attempt to 50 on the ball. That's a good one with Evan. Next up, we have Evan, followed by James, you're in the red. That is his first attempt to 100. Good for Sally. Next up, we have Vanessa, followed by Jill, you're in the red. Katie, you're in the hall, and Maureen, you are fourth. Vanessa's second attempt is 60 on the bar. Get behind her. This is for Brennan Myers. Good for Vanessa. Next up, we have Jill, 70 on the bar. Katie, you're in the red. Maureen, you are in the hall. Ashley, you are fourth. That's a good lift for Dennis, first attempt. Next up, we have James with 82.5 on the bar, followed by Simon B. You're on deck. We have Walter in the hole. And then the second attempt, 82.5 with 181.9 pounds. Jill's second attempt was 70, which was 154.3 pounds. Next up, Maureen with 77.5 on the bar, followed by Ashley, you're on deck. Melissa, you're in the hall. And Stevie, you are fourth. Bars loaded. Platform 2. A good lift for Maureen. Next up, we have Ashley with 95 on the bar. Melissa, you're on deck. Christine, you're in the hall. That's a good lift for Simon B. Platform 1 to our right. Next up, we have Walter, followed by Dennis, and Stuart, you're in the hall, followed by James, you are fourth. Are voted in platform 2. Next up, Melissa, followed by Christina, next AJ in the hole, and Lindsay Bora on platform 2, which is 2 on the left. Platform 1 is setting up for Walter with 102.5 on the bar. That's the river Walter. Next up we have Dennis, followed by Shirley on deck, and Patrick, you are up there. That was Dylan with Melissa Sturgill, next up we have Christine, followed by AJ here on deck. Lindsay, you're in the hall, and Terry are four on platform 2, which is to our left. On platform 1, Dennis. We have 102.6 on the bar for Dennis Myers. Myers loaded on form 2 for Christine. Let's give a highlight real big. Big round, let's get it going. Good for Christine. Next up, AJ with 105 on the bar, followed by Lindsay on deck. Actually, we're correct. Terry is right now, followed by AJ on deck, Lindsay in the hole, and Jenna, you are 4 out. Fires loaded at platform 2. Platform 1 is setting up for Stewart with 105 on the bar. Stewart is not followed by James, you're on deck. Patrick, you're in the hole, and Noah, you are 4 out. Platform 1 and 2 on the right. Next up we have AJ, followed by Lindsay, you're on deck, and Jenna, you're in the hole. Can I get the third attempt for Christine? Christine, can I get your third attempt up here? Fires loaded on platform 2. And that's a good one for Stewart. Next up, we have James, followed by Patrick, you're on deck. Oh, you're in the hole, you're 4 out. That's a good one for Lindsay. Next, AJ, next up we have Lindsay, followed by you're on deck. Riley, you're in the hole, and Sally, you are 4 out. Platform 2, to our left. Welcome for platform 1 with James. Good for Lindsay and Noah James, but good attempt. Next up we have Patrick, followed by Ola, you're on deck, you're in the hole, and Ken, you're on platform 2 we have Jenna, followed by Rhonda, Sally in the hole, and Vanessa, you are 4 out. platform 1 for catcher. That's a good lift for Jenna. With 37.5 followed by Sally on deck, Vanessa in the hole, and Jill, you're next up, we have Bullet on deck, Paul, followed by Ken, you're in the hole, and Rick Roberts, you are platform 1 to our right. Bullet for American record is 130 on the bar. That's 86.6. This is the American record for Paul, 137.5 on the bar. That's 303.1 pounds. We have 10 followed by Rick, and Joe, you're in your hole. And then you're 4 out. Platform 1 to our right. Let's give us and if you're looking for something to do in come on the first resident together. Bench press benefit of the location is 2XL and 1 bar. Next up, we have Jill, 75 on our Marine. You're in the hole, Melissa, you are 4 out. And next up, we have Rick Roberts with 112.5 on our frontline Jill. And you're in your hole, Dusty, you are 4 out. This is Jill which was 75 at 165.3 pounds. So get it. That's a good lift for Marine. up, we have Katie with 90 on the bar, followed by Leslie, Ashley, you're in the hole. Here you are, 4 out. Katie's third is 90 with 198.4. Our voting for Dennis Spears in third attempt, 105 on the bar, followed by Walter on second, and Simon Yee. That's good for Lindsay. Next up, we have Jenna with 120 on the bar, followed by Trisha on deck. Heidi, we're in the hole on Veronica, you are 4 out. Platform 1, hard load for Dennis with 105 on the bar. That's a good load for Dennis. Give him a big round of applause at that one. Next up, we have Walter with 175 on the bar, followed by Simon Yee on deck. You're in the hole and James, you are 4 up. That was a good for Jenna. Next up, we have Trisha, followed by Heidi, you're on deck. Veronica, you're in the hole, and Alicia, you are 4 up. This is like 2B to my left. Platform 2 is to our left. Flight 2B, you're lifting. Platform is to our right. Then I have Walter with 107.25 on the bar. The Raw National Qualifier, March 12th, welcome to APF Beginner Power Lifting Seminar. And that will be held at QXL Power Lifting in Lombard, Alabama. For Trisha, that's a good lift for Walter. Next up, Simon Yee with 107.5 on the bar, followed by Stewart with you're on right. James here in the hole. And over to our 4 out, platform 1 to our right. Trisha, the bar with 60, and is calling her name, Trisha Olsen. Trisha Olsen. This comes good. Let's give a good round of applause. No listeners for Simon, but a good attempt. Next up, Stewart with 1-1 on the bar, followed by James on deck. Forward to the hole, and Paul, you are 4 out. On platform 1, that's you are right. Platform 2, for the listeners who did that. On platform 1, next up, we'll have Heidi. Followed by Veronica, you're in the hole, and Sharu, you're on the 4. Please pay attention, we are on flight 2B to my left. Flight 2B, you're in flight 2B. You are 2 lifting right now. So I have Heidi, you have Heidi in the house, which is the little flight B, my left. Yes, there we go. To our right, Stewart. That's a good lift for Stewart with 110 on the bar. Next up, we have James with 120.25 on the bar, followed by Paul, you're in the hole. Head to our 4 out on flight 1 to my right. Platform 1. No good for Heidi. Next up, we have Veronica with 70 on the bar, followed by Alicia. You're in the hole. Kim, you are 4 out. Platform 2 to my left, which is flight 2B, to my we have Alicia with 72.5 on the bar, followed by Sharuk on deck 10, you're in the hole. And Sarah, you're on 4 on platform 2. 2 on the left. Platform 1 and that's a good run for a hole. Big round of applause on that one. Next up, we have all followed by Nancy on deck 10 in the hole. And Rick, you are 4 out on platform 1, 2 on the right. Platform 2 has Alicia with 73.5. And it's a good preparation. Next up we have Sharuk with 77.5 on the bar, followed by Cream on deck. Sarah in the hole. And you are 4. So April 2nd, April 3rd, you're stating yourself. What are we going to go? You're going to go to the APF Illinois State Championship in Sycamore, Illinois, at the Sycamore High School. Kim, followed by Sarah, DJ, you're in the hole, and Lindsay, you're a 4 out. Beautiful. Good lift for all. That is 137.5. Next up, Patrick with 137.5. Followed by Ken on deck. Rick, you're in the hole, and Joe, you are 4 out. Patrick, hard. So good for Sarah. Next up. Next up we have Kim, followed by DJ, Jack, Lindsay, Hall, and Erica, you are 4 out. That's a good lift for Kim. Next up we have DJ, followed by Lindsay on deck, Erica in the hole, and David, you are 4 out. On platform 2 are left. Platform 1, no lift for Patrick, so let's go to the applause. Next up we have Henry, 147.5 on the bar, followed by Rick on deck, Joe in the hole, and Evan, you are 4 out. On platform 1 to my right. DJ at 87.5. Next up, Lindsay, followed by Erica. David, you are 4 out. Lindsay represents 92.5 and 200.9. Platform 1, no lift for 10. Let's give a big round of applause to this one right there. Next up, we have Rick, followed by Joe on deck, Evan in the hall, and Justin, you are 4 out. Platform 1, 2 on the right. Platform 2, that is a good lift for Lindsay at 92.5. Next up, we have Erica, followed by David here on deck, Justin, you're in the hall, and Shauna, you are 4 out on platform 2. 2 on the right. So you're just saying yourself, May 6th, May 8th, what do I want to do? That's right, APF Raw National. That's in the Westin Hotel at Lombard, Illinois. You must qualify by going in at APF in 2015-2016. That's good work for Erica. Next up, Daniel with 102.5 on the bar, followed by Jessica doing her Vextronic during the hole, and Ashley, you are 4 on platform 2 to our left. Platform 1 is Rick, taking 160 on the bar. Next up, we have Joe going for an American record of 167.5 on the bar, followed by Evan on deck. We have Justin in the hole, Kevin in the fourth, on platform 1 to our right. Platform 2, bar looking for Jessica, with 105 on the bar. Good living for Jessica. Next up, Ashley Van Dyke. Followed by Ashley Darren in the hole at 80 euro. That was a good living for Joe on platform 1. Next up, we have Evan Young, followed by Justin and Kevin in the hole on platform 1 to our right. Evan next is 170, which is 374 pounds, and Summers next to finish is 107.5 on the bar. That's a good lift for Shauna. Next up, Ashley is going to do 107.5 on the bar, followed by Ashley Darren. You're on deck. Stacey, you're in the hall, and Brittany, you are 4. There's no lift for Evan. Let's give him a big round of applause. This is a wild way up there. Next up, we have Justin with 170 on the bar, followed by Evan, you're on deck. Good for Ashley. Next up, we have Ashley Darren with 110 on the bar, followed by Stacey on deck, Brittany in the hole, and Charlie, you are 4 on platform 2 to our left. Platform 1 to our right. We have Justin with 170 on the bar. Bar closed. Good work for Ashley. Let's give them both big round of applause. Next up, we have Kevin with 200 on the bar. And platform 2. I have Stacey, followed by Brittany, Charlie in the hall, and Shannon, you are 4. Stacey, first time is 112.5 on the bar, 248. For Stacey Hawkins. And That's the number for AC. Next up, we have Brittany, 114 on the front line. Standing here in the hall, and Sarah, you are four. Let's go, let's go. Let's give a big round of applause for 200. That's just one of them. Next up, we have Brittany with 115 on the bar. That's 203.5. Go get it. That's good for Brittany. Next up, we have Charlie, 115 on the bar, followed by Shannon on deck. Derek, we are in the hole. He's first percent, 115 and 203.5. Fine work for Charlie. Good. Next up, we have 117.5 on bar, followed by Sarah on deck. Trisha, you're in the hole. Heidi, you are four. Shannon, first, 117.5, that's 200. Go get it. Next up, we have Sarah, 120 on the bar, Trisha on deck. Heidi in the hole, and Veronica, you are four. Don't forget to write it on your calendar. February 20th, APF. Pressing the pieces together, benefits for officers, as they 2 Excel power lifting in 1 bar long, and as always, reach out to Eric Stowe, 1 for all you need. That's a good lift for Sarah. Next up, we have Trisha with 60 on the bar. We're taking it down to 60 on the bar. Then we'll have Heidi on deck with Veronica in the hole and Alicia. These are second F4 flight speed on platform to a platform. They are getting set up. So the dates you're going to hear today, February 20th, let's take the benefits of autism, March 12th, and then the dinner power seminar, raw and qualifiers, also held at 2 Excel power lifting in 1 bar. April 2nd, 3rd, APF, Illinois State Championship, and Sycamore, Illinois. That's a good lift for Trisha. Next up, we have Heidi with 65 on bar, followed by Veronica on deck. Alicia, you're in the hole, and Sarah, you're in the fourth. So April 2nd, 3rd, APF, Illinois State Championship is going on at Sycamore High School. And the last one, May 6th through the APF Raw National. That's in the Western Hotel in Walmart, Illinois. You can also reach out to the area to come to the next one as well. I just 65 by bar, go 50. That's a good one for Heidi. Give it up. Next up is Veronica with the followed by Alicia. You are necessary in the hole. And Kim, you are 4 out. Second to 75 at 165.3 pounds. So good. Next up we have Alicia with 80 on the bar, followed by Sarah on deck. Get here in the hole and you are 4 out. Alicia second attention to 80. So 176.4. So far we're doing pretty good at the lifters. Please remember to come up to us next exercise as soon as you're done lifting. Bar loaded for Alicia. At 80, next up we have Sarah with 85 on the bar, followed by Kim. You're on deck. Scrooger in the hall and DJ, you are 4 out. Sarah second attention to 85 at 187.4 pounds. Bar loaded on platform 2 for Sarah. No lift for Sarah. Come back and give it one another shot there. Next up, we have Kim followed by Luther and Beck. Each is in the hole. Lindsay, you are 4 out. Platform 2 to our left. Kim is second attention to 85 at 187.4 pounds. Looks like platform 1 coming along nicely. That's a good lift for Kim. Next up we have Shirley, 82.5 on the bar, followed by DJ on deck. We have Lindsay in the hall and Erica, you are 4 out. Bringing it back at 87.5 at 182.9. And the bar is loaded. Next up, we have 50 with 85 on the bar, followed by Lindsay on deck. Erica, you're in the hole. Ashley, you are 4 out. Platform 2. Platform 2 is to our left. Platform 1 is almost set up. Looks like they're doing the final necessity. So you say. Platform 1 right? Right hard. Right hard. Platform 2, that's for DJ Goodland at 95. Next up we have Lindsay with 97.5 and our followed by Eric Deck. Ashley, you're in the hall. Shauna, you are in Florida. Platform 2, Lindsay, 97.5. That's 214.5. Go get it, hit it. Platform 1, we're going to start off with Isaac, 90 on the bar, followed by John, we have a little bit of Lindsay. Next up we have Erica with 102.5 on the bar, followed by Shauna, you're in the hall. Ashley, you are 4. Give a good round of applause. Good effort. Next up, we have Ashley, followed by Shauna, Ashley, you're in the hall. Stacy, you are 4. For one, we are just getting a couple things fixed up for the race, and then we'll go ahead. Our voter platform 2 for Ashley is 112.55. So, platform 1 to our right. Isaac with 90 on the bar. And the bar is loaded. Platform 1. Good for Ashley. Next up, we have Ashley here. Actually, we're going to change the order and Ashley here will go first. So we'll continue on followed by Shauna, Stacy, and Jessica, you are 4. That was a good lift for Isaac. Good lift for Isaac. Next up, we have John with 112.5 followed by Tyler, you are in the hall. 4. Ashley. That's a good lift for Ashley at 114. Next up, we have Shauna with 114 on the bar, followed by Stacy and Jessica, and James are 4. Platform 2 to our left. Platform 1 is given up for John, 112.5 on the bar. That's 248 pounds. We have Stacy with 117.5 on bar, followed by Jessica on deck. David, you are in the hole, and Sarah, you are fourth. Our world for John with 112.45 on. No limit for John for set. Next up, we have Brandon at 125 on bar, followed by Tyler on deck. David, you're in the hole, and Ed, you are fourth on flight 1A. That's no limit for Steve. Next up, we have Jessica with 120 on bar, followed by David, you're on deck. Sarah, you're in the hole, 112, and Brittany, you are fourth. Bravo for Jessica with 110 on the bar. Our logo for platform 1 as well for created with 125 on the bar. Next up, we have Anna by Sarah on deck, Brittany here in the hole, and Charlie here in fourth. That's it. Brandon, okay. So we have Brandon followed by Tyler on deck. Ed, you're in the hole. Andrew, you are fourth on platform 1 to our right. Platform 2 is for 122.5 today. That's a good level for Tina. Good level. That way with Sarah, 122.5 on the bar, followed by Brittany on deck, and Charlie in the hole. That's a good level on platform 1. So the next lifter will be Taylor with 125 on the bar, followed by Ed on deck, Andrew in the hole. And Aiden, you are fourth. That's a good lift for Sarah. Next up we have Brittany with 125 on the bar, followed by Charlie on deck, Shannon in the hole. Brittany's second attempt, 125. That's 255.67. Platform 1, Tyler, going over 125 as well. That's a good lift. So a good lift for Brittany at 125, and a good lift for Tyler. From platform 2, we have Charlie followed by Shannon on deck. Trisha, you're in the hole, and Heidi, you are platform 1. We're going to go with Ed with 127.5 on the bar, followed by Andrew on deck. and 80 you are in the hole. Derek, you are 4 out. 4 out for Derek. Play for 2. That's a good lift for Shannon, or excuse me, good lift for Charlie, and then with Shannon, on deck Trisha, in the hole, Heidi, and Brad into our 4 out. Over here we have a good lift for Ed, next up we have Andrew, by Aiden on deck, they're here in the hole, and Jesse, you are 4 out. We're going to do the award for bench only, award for bench only 10 minutes in the gym directly behind the crowd. So we're down here again. That'll be in 10 minutes or less, so we got an award for next gym award. Thank you. Standing up for 127.5. Go get it. Next up we have Trisha with 65 on the bar, followed by Heidi on deck, Robin in the hall, and Trisha, you're 4. That's a good lift for Andrew at 130, good lift. Next up we have Hayden, followed by Derek on deck, Jesse in the hall, and Tony, you are 4 out on platform 1, 2 out right. Platform 2 is getting set up for Trisha, 65 at 143 pounds. So there are 5-6 minutes left before we do awards, and the next gym only for bench only. Bench only, next gym over, directly behind it. That's no one for Trisha, let's give her a big round of applause. Good. Next up we have Heidi with 67 followed by Veronica and Alicia, you're in the hole. Tim, you are proud. That's good lift for Hayden. Coming to us all the way from Kenosha, Wisconsin. Next up, we have Derek with 146.5 on the bar, Jesse on deck. Cody, you're in the hole, and Sean, you are 4 out. That's a good one for Heidi at 67.5. Next up we have Veronica with 80 on the bar, followed by Lisa on deck. Kim, you're in the hole, and Sarah, you are 4. Less than 5 minutes for awards, bench only. And then move directly to the rear. For Veronica. Good for Veronica. Three on the day. Next up, we have Alicia with 87.6 on the bottom, followed by Kim. Sarah in the hole, and True in the 4. Good lift for Derek, 142.5. Next up, we have Jesse, followed by Tony on deck. And Sean in the hole, and Matt Wallace with 4. On 2 out right. The first attempt is 145. That's a good move for Alicia at 87.5. That's 3 for her. Next up, we have 10, followed by Kara. Schlesinger in the hole, only you are 4. That is a good lift for Tennessee. Next up, we have Tony with 150 on the mark, followed by Sean on deck. Matt Wallace in the hole. And Daniel, you are 4. Derek Salas, we need to second attempt. Derek Salas, 10. That's a good for him. Next up, we have Sarah with 90 on the mark, followed by Sharu in the hole, and DJ Forrest. Lifters, please don't come up and give us your next exercise. You're done lifting. Give us your next exercise so you can just move quickly as possible. There's lots of you and you'll. Come on! And a good versus area. Next up, we have Sharu with 92.5 on the mark. Let's see, you're in the hole. Erica, you are 4. I'm playing 4. Sean on Matt Wallace on deck. Daniel, you're in the hole. And Jonathan, you are 4. Sean, 147.5, that's 346 pounds. 92.1. And that is a good lift. 3 for Sharu. Next up, we have 50 with 100 on the bar. Erica to hold. No good for Sean. Let's do a round of applause. Keep going here. Next up, we have Matt with 167.5 by Daniel on deck. Jonathan in the hole. And Daniel, you're 4. That's a good lift for Lindsay. Also 3 for 3 next up with 100 on the bar. Erica on deck. Ashley in the hole. And then Ashley here in 4. Ashley, you are 3 and Gary, you are 4. And Wallace, 167.5 on the bar. And Wallace. There we go. That's a good lift for good change. Next up, we have Erica with 111.5 on the bar. Followed by Ashley as Derek in the hole. And Shauna with 4. That's a good lift. Good lift for Matt. Next up, we have Daniel with 119.5 on the bar. Followed by Jonathan here on deck. Daniel Field in the hole. And Isaac, you are 4. No lift. Ben O'Leary is starting right now on the next gym over. Ben O'Leary award. Next gym over. Door directly down here. And then it. Next up, Ashley with 117.5 on the bar. That's on platform 2. Platform 1 is voted for Daniel with 192.5 on the bar. And next up was Jonathan, followed by Daniel on deck, Isaac in the hole, and John Gray, you are four. No, but you were going to go 2 3. Next up, SSU 120 on the bar, Stacey, you're in the hole, Sarah, you are 4. That's a good lift for Jonathan. Good lift for Jonathan. Next up, Daniel Hill with 205 on the bar, followed by Isaac. You are on John Gray, you're in the hole. And you are 4. That's a good lift for Shauna. Next up was with 120 on the bar, followed by Stacey on deck. Sarah, Jessica, you are 4. Awards are beginning right next door. Let's give over. If you have awards for events only, please go next door to get your award. That's a good lift for Daniel. Next up, Isaac with 100 on the bar, followed by John on deck, and David in the hole, Tyler, you're 4. Jonathan, next up, that's a good lift for Shauna, 3 on the day. Next up, we have Stacey with 120 on the bar, followed by Sarah Copper, Jessica, you're in the hole, Stephen, you are 4. Jonathan Goon, we need your next time. Hard loaded for Stacey Hawkins, platform 2. That's a good lift for Stacey. Next up, we have Sarah with 125 on the bar, followed by Jessica on deck. David, you're in the hole. Raven, you are 4. Sarah with 125 with 275.6 pounds. By William and 501 for Isaac. Two for Sarah. That's a good lift for good lift. Two so far on the day. Next up, John. With 115 on the bar, followed by David. Tyler, you're in the hole. Good lift for Sarah. There's a 3 on the day. Next up, Jessica with 147.5 on the bar, followed by Brittany, you're in the hole. And Charlie, you are 4. Please don't forget to give us your next test as soon as you're on the left. Keep this going as smoothly as possible. By Robin, and it's a good lift for John. Good lift. And 115. Next up, David with 130 on the bar, followed by Taylor, David, Edgar in the hole, and Brandenburg, you are 4. Jessica, 3rd, 10, 127.5. Jessica. Tyler with 135 of the bar, followed by Ed, you're on deck. Brandenburg, you're at 4. You're in the hole. And Katie, you are 4. Good for Virginia. 3 of 3 on the day. Next up, we have Brittany with 130 on the bar, standing in the hole. Good lift for Tyler. Next up, Ed with 137.5 on the bar, standing on the Hayden in the hole, and Andrew on 4. That's a good lift for Brittany. It's 3 of 3 on the day for her. Let's give her a good round of applause. Charlie with 120 on the bar, followed by Ed 120 on the bar. Ed is 137.5 on the bar. Good lift for Ed. Next up, Brandenburg with 140 on the bar, followed by Hayden on deck. Andrew in the hole, and Gary in the score. For Brandon. That's no less. So let's give her a big round of applause. That was 2 of 3 on the day. Next up, Shannon with 150 on the bar. That's 1-1. No less for Brandon. Next up, Hayden with 140.25 on the bar, followed by Andrew on deck. Gary in the hole. Tony, you are 4 out. Let's give it up. Next up, Hayden with 117.5 on platform to our right. If you just joined us recently, don't forget February 20th is the APF. Press the pieces together, press benefit for officers, 2 Excel powerlifting from Illinois. Feel free to hit Eric Stone on all the nations. That's a good lift for Hayden. Next up, Andrew with 150 on the bar, followed by Eric on deck. Tony here in the hole, Sean, you are 4. So that's 20th is the best for officers. March 12th will be the APF beginner house and seminar, as well as the Raw National Qualifier and 2 XL powerlifting in Lombard, Illinois. Then May 6th through the 8th will be the APF Raw National at the West Hotel in Lombard, Illinois. You can also reach out to Eric Stone for information regarding that one. Jesse, you're 4 out. For platform 1 to our platform 2 to our left. We're going to stop, get it all set up, right about 5 minutes, so then we will continue with platform 2 to my left. No other predicament. You can come back and get that one over. Next up, we have Cody with 160 by on. Jesse, you're in the hall. And Matt, you are 4 out. Cody's second up 115. 352.7. Platform 2, we're going to be going on bench. We're going to be going on bench, so we need to move that forward. Platform 1 is for platform 2, Vanessa, Melissa, Maureen, Sally. That's our first 4. Please remember, if you're done listening, you come up and give us that next step so we can teach you through nice and smooth here today. That's a good look for Matt at 182.5. Next up, Daniel with 197.5 mile per hour. Followed by Jonathan, you're on deck. Daniel, you're in the hole. Isaac, you are 4 out. That's for platform 1. Platform 2. Looks like we're getting ready right now for Vanessa. And then we'll go Vanessa, Melissa, Maureen, and Sally. Matt Wallace, your next step, Matt Wallace. And Lizard Daniel. There you go. So Lizard Daniel, next up. Jonathan, this will be a personal record at 220, followed by Daniel on deck, Isaac in the hole. Go Gaffin to the square table, Go Gaffin. Go Gaffin to the square table. Platform 1 is loaded for Jonathan at 220. That's a good look for Jonathan. up Daniel, followed by Isaac on deck. So next up Daniel Field, 222.5 followed by Isaac on deck. Johnny Brunt, you're in the hole. David, you are on four. Our voters, Daniel Field, Judges, all our interventions. Platform 2. Next up, Isaac with 114 on the bar, followed by John David George, and Brandon George. As for platform 2, Vanessa. Platform 2, everybody go. Judges, let's go. And we need spotters. Spotters, platform 2. Platform 1 is with 115 on the bar. Excuse me, platform 2, we're starting 3 minutes. Good lift. That's 3 on it. Next up, John 125 on the bar, followed by Brandon Berger in the hall, and Ed, you are 4 out. On platform 2 on the right. That's a good drive. Next up, we have Ed in the hall. Taylor, you are 4 out. All right, 143 with 125 on the bar. But 2 out of 3 on the day, they still do run on call. Next up, Brandon with 140 on the foul by Honeywood in the hall, and Hayden, you are 4 out.
Platform we have Brandon Berger, South Illinois, with 140 kilograms. At court side is on that. Humphreys in the hole, and White 70 is for out. Go get it, Brandon. Hey, round of applause for Ken and the spotter. Nice job on that one. At court side, he's with the from Holbrook, Illinois. They're lifting in 25 kilograms. Last kilograms and 319 pounds. He's like this one as well. Go get it. Tyler, Hayden is in the hole, and Derek 4 out. Spotters to platform, please. Spotters to platform. Thank you. What's your champ? All right, go get it. Oh, you got it first. Give him a round of applause. Let's Hey, boy, that's in the sun. There's in the wall. Vanessa Soto, gets in the sun on that. Hardy's in the hole, and Whitman is 4 out. We have Tyler Humphrey. Go get it, Tyler. Come on. And Minnesota from Illinois, the APF juniors. That's 1.5 kilograms and 60 pounds. Yeah. And that is a good one for Tyler. 80 white something is the third character. On that, Sean in the whole pony is 4 out. Over right on through Minnesota. Let's talk about Minnesota. Here she is. Vanessa has 27.5 kilograms, 60 pounds. Melissa Gibson on that party in the hole. Griffin is 4 out. Over here on platform 1, Eden is your lifter. He has 150 kilograms and 330 pounds. 5, White Stephen.
Got your mind? Next up, we have Sean at 160 on the bar, followed by Tony and Rick, Andrew in the hole, and Jesse, you are 4 out. Let's really get behind Sean on this next attempt at 160. That'll be 352.7 pounds. Come on, Sean. That's a good lift for Sally. Next up we have Sally. Next up Sally, followed by Jill on next. Rodney, you're in the hole, and Katie, you are 4 out. Come on, Sean, go get it. No. Next up we have Tony, 162.5 on the bar, followed by Andrew on next. Jesse in the hole, man, you are 4 out. And there's Sally. Next up, Jill. Followed by Robert on next. Katie in the hole, and Ashley, you are 4 out. far as loaded to Tony, 160.5 is 358 pounds. Good look for Virginia. Good look for Tony. Next up we have Rhonda, followed by Katie, Ashley Mahal, Victoria, yours. 4. On platform 1, Andrew, 165 in the hall, followed by Jesse, Matt in the hall, and Daniel, you are 4. Andrew, 165.7. Is 363 pounds. Good luck for Rhonda. Next up. And good luck for Jesse. Next up on platform 2, Katie, followed by Ashley, and Victoria, and Christine, you are 4. Platform 1, Andrew. Good luck. Next up on Jesse, followed by Daniel, Daniel, you are in the hole. Jonathan, you are 4. Hard loaded for Jesse with 167.5 ball. Platform 2, that's a good look for Katie. Next up, Ashley with 50 on the bar, followed by Victoria in the hole, Christine, Victoria, you're back, Christine, you're in the hole, and Dennis, you're 4. Now, Wallace was 190 on the bar. All right, Ricky on the wet. Jonathan, you're in the hole. And Daniel Fields, you're 4. Good lift. Next up, Victoria. Followed by Christine on deck, and AJ, you are 4. Hard loaded on platform 1 for Matt Wallace with 120. For Victoria. Next up. Platform 1, Platform 1, no lift. Platform 2, Christine, you're next up with 52.1 power by Simon. You're in goal. Wednesday, you are 4. Platform 1. And Wallace is next up with 205 on the bar, followed by Jack Johnson, Daniel Fields, you're in the hall, and Matt Wallace, you are 4. Let's look platform 2. Good luck, Christine. Next up, with 52.5 power by AJ on deck. Ladies in the hall, and Harry, you are 4. Please remember to come up and give me the next as soon as you guys got here. We'll keep this moving nice, smooth. Even if you miss, you need to know if you want to continue the table or go home. That's good. Can I get lights on platform 1, 2? There we go. Good. Frank. Next up. Excuse me, first. Next up is Lindsay. She's back here in the hall. And that's like you are. Platform 1, 2. That's a good Next up, Jonathan, 21.5 followed by Daniel Hill on deck, and all over the hall. for Melissa. Next up is with 14.5 bars. Joe, taking the home, and Veronica Glover to our fourth. Sally, second, 14.5 is 93.7. Hard platform 2 for Christine with 57.5. That's a good number for Christine. And a good number for Cleveland. Jenna, followed by AJ, Ashley in the hall, and Lindsay, you're Platform 1, Lacey, you're next up with 165 on the bar. Followed by Bethany on deck, Lawrence in the hall, and Christopher, you're 4 out. That's a good number, Jenna. For 2 so far. Next up, Kiwi with 7.5 on the bar. Followed by Ashley in the hall. Harry, you're 4 out. That's a good lift for AJ. Next up, Ashley, followed by Lindsay on deck, Carrie in the hall, and Vanessa, you're 4. Ashley's second attempt at 60 with 132.3 pounds. Platform 1 is chasing, that's a good lift. Good lift for Tracy. Next up, Benjamin, followed by Lawrence on deck. Christopher in the hall, Anthony Baker, you're 4. Lawrence breaks up 115, 363 pounds. That's a good lift for Ashley. Good lift for Ashley, 60. Next up, we have Lindsay with 62.5 pounds. Followed by Vanessa on deck, Maureen in the hole. That's on platform 1. We have Lawrence with 165 on the bar. That's a good lift for Lawrence. Yeah, 165. Next up, Christopher with 167.5 on the bar, followed by Anthony Baker. And there's Stephen here in the hall, and Michael, you're 4. That's a good lift over platform 2 for Lindsay. Next up, we have Harry with 72.5 on the bar. Followed by Vanessa on deck, Maureen in the hall, and Melissa, you're 4. Our brother for platform 1 for Christopher. 166.5 at 369. No good lift for Terry. They got another shot. Next one up is Vanessa with 37.5 on the bar, followed by Maureen on deck. Lindsay in the hall, and Melissa, you're 4. At 167.5. Next up, Anthony Baker with 170 on the bar. Michael's in the hall, and David is 4 out. Anthony, 170 is 374 pounds. That's a good lift for Vanessa. That's a 3 for Vanessa. Next up is Maureen. Next up after Maureen would be Melissa on deck. Jill's as a whole, and Sally, you are 4. Maureen started at 14.5. No lift, but that's still 3 out of 8. Next up, we have Melissa with 47 of our bottom. Sally, you are 4. But one here, Anthony Baker with 170 on the bar. Good lift for Anthony Baker. Next up, we have Stefan with 170.5 on the mark. Michael on deck. David, you're in the hall. He's light girder 4. For platform 2, Jill with 47.5 on the mark. Sally on deck. Katie, you're in the hall. And Rhonda, you are 4. Jill 37. 47.5 is 104.7. Go get it. Go get it. Come on and good luck for Jill. Sally with 47.5 on the bar. Katie on that. Rodney in the hall, Victoria, you are. Platform 1 to the right. We have Michael with 182.5 on the bar. Followed by David on the deck. Blake in the hall, and Peter, you're 4. Go get it, Sally. Next up, Katie is 5 on the mark. Victoria in the hall, you're 4. We had a good lift for Michael. Next up, we have Katie Kimball with 185 on the mark. Blake, you're in the hall, and Robert, you're 4 out. Lifters, don't forget to come up and give us your next set of students. That'll keep this moving nice, smoothly. Out here before 1 minute. No lift for Katie. Next up, we have Robert with 55 on the mark, followed by Victoria on the deck. AJ in the hall, 15, you are 4 out. David, next set over here. Good, David. And 185 is 185 on the bar. Peter on the deck. Robert, you're in the hall, and Joshua, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Rhonda. With 55 on the bar. Go get it, Rhonda. No lift for Rhonda. Next up, Victoria, 57.7 by APF, 15 here in the Blake, that's a good lift for Blake. Next up, we have Peter with 185 of our followed by Robert Beck. That's one ball, and Benjamin, you are 4 up. Are loaded for Peter with 185. That's 407.9. That's a good lift for Pete. Peter, 185. Good lift. Next up, we have Robert with 200 of our followed by John Beck. Benjamin in the hole. Next up, AJ. With 50 in the bar. Followed by Christina Jenna here in the hole. And Deanna is your 4 up. All right, loaded for Robert. And Robert loaded for Hard loaded. Good little Robert. Next up, Joshua with 205 on our power by Benjamin on that. Okay, Christine up right now. On line 2, Christine. 16.55. Bar loaded for Christine. Then we're in good again. Then we're in good again. Then we're going to go a little bit. All right, please. That's a good lift for Joshua. And no for Christine. Next up, we have Dan. With 16.5 mile per Ashley. Then Leslie in the hall and Carrie here for 4 up. Platform 1 bar loaded for Christine with 205 bar. Jay in the hole. No crash, but 230. Good. So good. Next we have Jenna with 16.1 on the bar. Followed by Lindsay, Ashley, Harry in the hole. And then we're going to go like 2B, you're in like 2B. You are 4 litters away. Right, 2B. Let's come up and give us your next step as soon as you're done lifting. Platform 1. We have 215 on the bar for Cody. No limit. Next up, excuse me. Next up, we have with 67.5 on the bar, followed by Carrier and Sarup here in the hall. Next up, we have Dave with 215 on the bar, followed by Eddie in the hole. That is a good lift from Lindsay. Good lift. And still, free. Next up, Gary, 17.1 on the bar, followed by Heidi in the hole. And Alicia, her report. Gary, 72.5, which is 159 pounds. Our brother Gary, on platform 1, Dave, in the hospital for 250, versus 474. Keep up the good work. Keep bringing your next step as soon as you're done. Thank you. President TV. Good lift for Lindsay. Next number is Sarah Ball. You're four. Good lift for President TV. Next up we have Adam with 165 over followed by Lawrence Visionary in the hall. And Christopher, you're four. That's a good one. Next up we have Sarah with 47.5 over bar. Eric, and DJ, you're up four. Fire loaded and 141 for Adam. Good lift for Christopher. Next up we have Cleveland, followed by Anthony on deck. Blakely Mahal. You're four. Platform 2, we have no lift for Anthony. Next up we have Jessica with 37.5 on the bar. Followed by Blakely on deck, Christian Mahal, and Shannon. You are four. 85 on the bar. Followed by Blake, you're on deck. 7, you're fourth in the hole. And Michael, you're fourth. Platform 2, we have a good lift for Jessica. Next up, we have Brittany with 60 on the bar. Followed by Tristan on deck. Danny, you're in the hole. Charlie, you're fourth. And DJ, next time, DJ. Hard work for Brittany. Good for Brittany and a good break. Let's keep it going. This time we have Trisha with TMR. Followed by Shannon, Charlie in the hole, Connor, you're fourth. Platform 1, we have Blake, followed by Stefan, you're in ninth. Michael, you're in the hole, and Peter, you're fourth. All right, we'll go to 190 to 418 Blake. And that's a good for Trisha. Next up, we have Shauna with 2.1 of the bar top. Shauna, you're in the hole, and Casey, you're fourth. Shannon, first person, 2.5, is 139 pounds. That's a good lift for Shauna. That's 2 on the day for him. Or for Blake. Next up, we have Stefan with 190 on the bar. Followed by Michael on deck. Peter in the hole, and David, you're fourth. First person, 190, 418 pounds. That is a good lift for Shannon. Keep that going. Good. Next thing we have Charlie with 65 on the bar. Charlie on deck. Stacey in the hole, and Sarah, you're fourth. We have a good platform 1. Next up we have Stefan. Next up we have Michael with 125 on the bar. There's 195 on the bar. Followed by Peter on deck. David in the hole, and Robert, you're fourth. We have a rule of 10 minutes in the warm-up room in the afternoon session. That's a good lift for Charlie. Next up we have Shauna, followed by Casey on deck, Sarah in the hole, and Ashley, you are fourth. So, in the afternoon session, there is a warm-up room directly over there where I'm pointing right now. And it's a good lift for Michael. Two on the day. Peter next, followed by David on deck. Robert in the hole. Joshua, you are fourth. On platform 2, the bar is over 70 for Shauna. Next up we have David with 2.5 on the bar. No lift for Shauna. No lift. Platform 2 we have 70 on the bar, followed by Sarah on deck. Ashley in the hole. Platform 1 we have David 2.5 on the bar. Followed by Robert on deck. Joshua in the hole, and Dave, you are fourth. That's a good lift for David. Good lift. Next up we have Robert with 2 on the bar, followed by Joshua on deck. Dave in the hall, and Benjamin in your fourth out. And on platform 4, we have a good lift for Sarah. Good lift for Sarah. Sorry, good lift for Stacy. Next up we have Sarah. We're second in the bar. That's a good lift for Sarah. Next up we have the 72-weight winner of the bar, followed by Heidi in the deck. Right in the home through your fourth out. Platform 1, we have Robert Wilson. And that's a good lift for Robert. And she's managed, that's a good lift. Next up we have Joshua with 212.5 in the bar, followed by Dave on the deck, Tony in the hole. Or excuse me, Benjamin. Yeah. White. Platform 2. White does not go over. No over. Next up, Heidi with 40 on the bar, Veronica on the deck. Cerulean, you're in the hole, and Elise, you're fourth out. We have a good lift for Joshua on platform 1. Next up was Dave, followed by Benjamin on deck. Tony in the hole, and TJ, you're fourth out. Heidi, by the way, fourth. That is a good lift for Heidi. Next up we have Veronica on deck. We have Drew in the hallway with Lisa. And fourth out we have Lisa. So you're taking your February 20. What am I going to do? February 22, we get the APF pieces together. That's at 2 hours lifting and 1 hour long. And who do you contact? No one but Eric Stone. That's who you need to contact with. He's just set you up. Next up we have Benjamin followed by Tony in the hole. Platform 2 we have Drew, 45 on the bar, followed by Elise on deck, Lindsay in the hole, and Tim, you are fourth out. So you're figuring out what you're doing in February 20, that's where you're going to be. March 12th, though, you're going to be at the same location for the APF Together Powerlifting Seminar in Rome, at the 2XL Powerlifting Barnell. No other sure. You can come back and give everyone another shot. Next up, Alicia with 45 in the bar, followed by Lindsay on deck, Kim in the hole, and Sarah, you're the fourth out. Platform 1, we're setting up 27.5 for Benjamin. Followed by Tony on deck, TJ in the hole, and Eddie, you are fourth out. So 2XS powerlifting, Barnell, that's where you're going to be. February 20th, March 12th. That's a good lift for Alicia. Let's keep that day going. Next up we have Lindsay with 45 in the bar, followed by Kim on deck, Sarah in the hole, Erica, you're fourth out. Platform number 2, we have a good lift Our platform number 1 is good left. And next up, we're on Tony with 237.5 in the box. Afternoon session. We are going to be in a rules meeting in the warm-up room directly over there where I'm pointing right now. Directly over there. And the good for Lindsay, good. Next up we have Tim with 47.5 on the mark, followed by Sarah. Erica in the hall, Ashley, you are 4th. If you are listening in the afternoon session, you should go to the rules meeting right now. In the next room over. Rules meeting. Right now. Thank you. Our vote for Kim was 47.5. Our vote for Tony. That's a good for Kim. And good for Tony. So next up on Sarah, followed by Erica, Ashley in the hall, Jamie, fourth up. On platform 1, we have Tony, with 237.5 on the mark, followed by PJ Hayden. Jack Eddie here in the hall, and Hannah Brewer, fourth up. Tony was good. Next up, we have PJ with 297.5 on the mark, followed by Adam here in your hall, and James, you are fourth up. We have a left over here for Sarah. Next up, we have Erica with 15.5 on the mark, followed by Ashley and Tina here in your hall, and DJ, you are fourth up. Erica next up, 52.5 is 115.5. DJ Center is 97.5, which is 655.9 pounds. Next up on the race, by Daniel and Jessica, fourth out. Our vote for Ashley. Next up, Eddie, Jamie in the hall, and Judge CP, your fourth out. Platform number 2, Ashley comes up for 57.5, which is 126.8 pounds. By DJ in the hall, your fourth out. Good for Ashley, good luck. Next up, we have 57.1 on the bar, followed by DJ, and Jessica in the hole, and Trisha, your fourth out. For number 1, we have Eddie coming up with 140, which is 318 pounds. We got a good lift for Dana, and a good lift for Eddie. Next up we have Kay with 7.5 on the mark, followed by Trisha in the hall, right by your fourth. Platform number 1, we have Hannah, followed by James on that, Justin CP in the hall, and Lauren, your fourth out. good for DJ. Next up, just called by first time, bring the whole shot on your touchdown. By one.
And it's about that electric night touchdown from the bottom. 3 pounds. Here we have Justin Hernandez, by Illinois, 6.5 kilograms, 131 pounds. John Adams. James Barnes, Justin CP is our judge. Then they all share it. 4 out. And over here, Jessica. Joining us from our platform is Trisha Olsen, followed by Ricky Conti, Sean Saban, and Sarah Huff is 4 out. Jamie Martin is over here on platform 1. Justin CP is on that back of the hole here is 4 out. James Barnes is traveling with Barack Obama. Trisha is living over here with Noble Performance and now has 16.5 kilograms and some other. Come back, or sorry, the first person he is in the meet. Chuck CP is the liver on platform 1. On platform 2 we have Ricky Conti, Saban, Jeff is in the hole. Sorry, Aaron is in the hole. Papa is in the out. Over here, Justin CP is the liver. Saban, Jeff, Aaron is in the hole. And Aurora. Alright, Berbolino is 4 out. Sean Collins, Liver, Aaron is on deck. Puppets in the hole. And Steven is 4 out. And this is Joseph CP. 162.5 kilograms, 380 pounds. Was a good for Justin. 3 for Trisha. 400,000 on the 177.5 or 391 pounds going on the bar. Over here we have Sean Saban, 77 kilograms, 154 pounds. She's good with the CrossFit event. Today she's looking at the APF Classic division. The Classic means they wore G-reps when they couldn't have the option to wear G-reps in the squat. Aaron is on deck, Puppets in the hole, Steven is 4 out. Over here we have Lawrence, Chicago, Illinois. He is a gym owner and personal trainer from Colorado. Next we have for Sean Saban and Aaron is on platform 2. Sarah Huff is on deck, Steven is in the hole, and August is 4 out. Ashley Aaron is from Chicago, Illinois, looking at the APF Open. 72.5 kilograms is 159 pounds. Orange is 177.5 kilograms, 391 pounds. Yeah, that is awesome. Purple, Scott. Your next lifter is Jason Garrett. Christopher Burke on deck. Anthony Baker is in the hole with the Colin Mosley is 4 out. Ashley here, 17.5 kilograms, 159 pounds. From CrossFit 500. Nice job, Ashley. Sarah Puppets now on the Charles Stevens is on deck. Stacey Puppets is on deck. Charlie Stevens is in the hole and Shannon Denton is 4 out. You're with Sarah Puppets from Illinois. That's 72.5 kilograms and 150 pounds. Jason Garrett from Hinsdale, Illinois. Listed elite athletic is a ton of 180 kilograms, 396 pounds. Oh, nice job, spotter. Stay off your round of applause. Stevens is on that. Shannon is in the hole. That's picking up on that. Move on with fighting. You're over here. Super Berlino from Chicago, Illinois. He's an accountant and assistant watch gym, lifting the APF open 82.5 kilograms class. His depth of 190 kilograms is 418 pounds. Over here, J.D. Hawkins from Bourbonnais, Illinois. The black burner, 75 kilograms is 165 pounds. That's a good one for J.D. Hawkins. Keep that bar at 75 for Charlie Stevens. And the depth is on that 90 in the hole. Over here, we have Christopher Berlino. And that's another for Berlino. Anthony Baker, Mr. Paul Mosley is on that Blake Burner to give him a hole. And Peter Radowski is 4 out. Hey, give him that spot right there. Come here. That's a good one for Charlie Stevens. Yeah, that's another round. Titanium Veronica Olvera, over here we have Anthony Baker from Lake, Illinois. Looking at the APF open, 190 kilograms, 418 pounds. We also see Jackman. 480 kilograms, 176 pounds. Email from Port Illinois. Today's looking in the APF open. Go get it, Shannon. And this is Anthony Baker, 190. Stephon Mosley. Blake Burner is on that. Pete Radowski is in the hole. Cleveland Rose is 4 out. Shannon Devin. And that's the limit. Shannon Devin, nice job. Moving on to the third attempt. Step on down to 14.5. City is liver. Oh, no liver for Stephon. Blake Burner is the liver. Radowski on that. Rose is in the hole. And Campbell is 4 out. One that Blake Burner is actually serving the Army, and he's going over to a rank really soon. So let's get behind this guy. This is Blake Burner from Tinley Park, Illinois. He looks with high performance fitness, and his attempt at 197.5 kilograms is 435 pounds. Come on, Blake. And over here we have Kitty from Moline, Illinois, with noble performance, and her attempt at 42.5 kilograms is 93 pounds. That's the liver Heidi. Nice job. Veronica liver. Lindsay with his arm. That Olvera is in the hole and is 4 out. Go get it, Blake. Come on. Super Veronica. Let's see. Yeah, there's another Blake. Nice job. All right. 45 pounds. Let's see it all that versus give him a applause. We'll see her in that. With that, in the wall is Tipton. We're out. Over here, Peter Radowski from Chicago, Illinois, like the B&W gym. Is 230.5 kilograms. Wow. That's a good work. Peter Radowski. But Rose is lifter. Campbell is on that Murray in the hole, and Noble is 4 out. Cleveland has 205 kilograms, 450 pounds. With the lift over here, 41.5 kilograms is 100 pounds. And that's the liver of Lindsay. Nice job. There. because it's 47.5 kilograms on That's a good lift for Rose. Nice job. Yeah, that was good. Good job. Big hit for South Africa. Robert Murray. And that was a good lift for Kim with that ankle lifter. Kim with that ankle lifter. Tip is on that. Nine is all in. Nicker is for up. Your Kim with that thumb. Damage toward her. Lifting with the oval. Her 10 kilograms is 110 pounds. Get it in. Dave Kim is testing 210 kilograms, 453 pounds. He's from Aurora, Illinois. Listen to that. He is in the APF, 1 more kilograms. That's over. Your Alicia Tipton. Time on deck. Nicker in the hole. Upstanding for Alicia Tipton. Yeah, nice job, baby. That was awesome. You have that one. Okay. Oh, yeah. Tip. Let's go. Looking at the APF open, 8.5 kilogram mass. 2.5 kilograms, 150 pounds. Let's be high. Awesome. And over here we have Robert Murray. 210 kilograms, 485 pounds. Today he's lifting.
That's a good for Sarah. Next up we have Erica. In the hole. And Jason, you're with us. No, Josh. Or excuse me, Robert. Next up we have Joshua with 22.5 bar by Dave. Tony in the hole and Ben, you're with us. Ben Stone is a score kick. Ben Stone. Still got a 3 for Erica. Next up, Ashley Jaden in the hole, and Jessica, you are fourth with that. That's a good and 5-4-1. Next up, we have David with 27.1 Tony Benjamin in the hole, and JJ, you are fourth with that. David is 227.5, 501.5 pounds. Go get it. That's a good look for Ashley. Next up we have DJ with 60 in the bar by Dana. Just in the hall, Trisha, you're fourth with that. Platform 1, we have 80 with 221.5. Get it, Dave. That is a good look for Dave. Next up we have Tony with 50 in the bar by DJ in the hole. We have a good look for 7.8. Let's do it. Tony, 30 seconds, 250, which is 551 pounds. Come on, Tony. Well done. And then with 6 from our by Trisha and Big in the hole and Stana, you're with that. Tony. Next up we have Benjamin with 250 on the bar. Followed by BJ on deck. Benjamin, 250. This is 551.27. Good attempt. Next up, Sarah, 75 on the bar by Ashley, Charlie in the hole, and Stacy, fourth attempt. Hard loaded for Sarah. up, Indian, with 125 on the bar, foul back. George Carter's on deck, heading to the interior. Here's Stewart in the hole. No lift there. Next up, Andrew Gary with a 77.5 on the bar, foul by Charlie Stevens on deck. Stacey Hawkins is in the hole. Shannon Benson, you're on 4 back. Went one with 125 on the bar, 255 points now. Followed by George, you're on the back. Nancy, you're in the hole. And Stephen, you're on 4 points. Next up, we have Charlie with 37.5 on the bar, followed by Stacey Hawkins on deck, and Danny Benson, you're in the hole.
Shit.
We're looking for a ticket. Hold on. Still 2 out of 3. Good try, Charlie. Next up, Stacey with 80 on the bar, followed by Shannon on the deck. For 5.2, 5.1. Amy with 125 on the bar. That is a good for Amy. 125 on the bar. Next up, we have George with 120 on the bar, followed by Nancy on the deck. 7, you're in the hole, and James, you're 4 back. Next up, Shannon with 82.5 on the bar. And there's 181.9 pounds. Close. Wait. With 170, 364.8 pounds. Come on, George. No, Shannon. Let's get it out. 3. Good for George. Way to start off. Next up, Nancy here. 175 on the bar, but we have no road tonight. 7 yards, James here in the hole, and Jerry Miller here with out. We have a knockout for Nancy here, right here. us as soon as we clean it up. Change it up, we'll go straight into deadlift. So a short break, maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes before we go to 1-2. All lifters and coaches, please remember to come up and do it the next time as soon as you're through your deadlift. Gotta keep moving, make sure we get this party going forever. Get it in. Good. Next step. Step it. Good call. Next step we have 118.1 for the bar, followed by James Jeremy in the hall, and Joshua for the first. So the first 118.5 is 406.3 pounds. Hard roll for 7. Next up, Jason with 1 leg bar, followed by Jeremy. Joshua in the hall, or James right now. Then Jeremy's on deck. Joshua's and Freddie, you're fourth. Unfortunately, I bring it back. Washington is already at 7 now the barrier. Sorry to bring it to you. It's still first quarter, but Washington is at 7. That is a good one for James. Good. At 190. Next up we have Jeremy at 192.5 on the bar. Joshua on deck. Freddie in the hall. And Ben, you're with.
That's speed for the internet. I think let's go on my head.
Bar over Jeremy. Jeremy's first have 2.5. 424. That's a good lift for Jeremy. Good start. Next up we have Joshua with 192.5 on the bar. Followed by Freddie on deck. Ben in the hole. And Nathan, you are fourth. Joshua at 190.5 is 424. For Joshua, 192.5.
Platform 2 is ready to rock.
Is a good power seminar and raw national qualifier. You can reach out to Eric Stone for that one as well. May 6th through the 8th is the APF Raw National. That's going to be in the hotel in Lombard, Illinois, and you can reach out to Eric Stone for that as well. Good try, you come back and try that one again, quick. Next up, we have Ben. Go five on one, followed by Nathan on deck. Joe, you're in the hole, and Michael, you're through. Okay, platform number 2 to our left. Platform number 2 to the left. We need judges and spotters. Judges and spotters. Number 2, we're going to start off with Rhonda, but we're not ready just yet. It's going to go Rhonda, Vanessa, Sally, Jim. Currently, though, on platform 1, Ben is up at 205 bar. Jim. Good for Ben. Next up, we have Hastings with 15 on the bottom bar by Joey. Mike by the hole. And going to be Michael Hole. And Michael Hutchinson is fourth. This way on spotters. Yep. And Judge, we need one more time, Judge. Because the 215 4 or 74, come on, Jason. Good for me. Next up, Joey. The 221 bar followed by Mike on deck. That's Mike Westfeld. Michael Westfeld here in the hole. And Robert Bailey, you are fourth. Platform number 2. We'll find Rhonda. Take 40-45. Good for Rhonda. Good for Joey. Next up we have Vanessa. Next we have Sally in the hole. We have Jill. And fourth we have Well, we have Michael. Robert Bacon, you're in the hall, and Steven, you are fourth out. And it's a beautiful day of living. This is now one to their score, because there's now 14 right here. Good look for Vanessa. Great way to start off. Next up, we have Tommy. And touch it still in the hole. We have Melissa and fourth out, we have Marine. That's a good look for Michael. Good way to start off. Next up, we have Michael 40 out of our on my right, we're in the hole. And Kevin Anderson, fourth out. Correction. Kevin Anderson, and good for Sally. Next up we have Jill with 85 of our car by Melissa and Jack. Maureen in the hall for 13 yards. We have Michael with 240 yards. Go get it. That's a good look for Michael. Next up we have Robert with 47.5 on the bar. Keeping in the hall, and Edwin, you are fourth out. Second attempt, nice sell. Remember, give us your second attempt, 2 kilos, not pounds. Unless you want to set a little record, you can sell it with a pound. It's not 2 kilos. Good for Melissa. Next up, Marine with 97.5 on the bar by Christina. Katie, you're in the hall, and AJ, you are fourth out. Let's do the next Susan here and Lindsay. That's a good lift for Robert. Good start off that 2.5 on the bar. Followed by Steven for 2.5 on the bar. He's on deck. Edmund here in the hole. And David, you are fourth out. That's a good lift for Marine with 97.5 on the bar. Next up we have Christine, followed by Katie on the deck. AJ in the hole. Ansel, you are fourth out. We are looking for Evan to come up and take 252.5. Flight level 1. Fire loaded with flight level 1. Loaded for platform 2. Good luck for Steve. Next up, we have AJ, followed by Katie on the deck. Ashley in the hall, Victoria, you're 4 points up. Good luck for Kevin. Next up, we have Steven. At 2.5. The bar is below the you're set. At the stadium, we have AJ in the hall, and Carlos, you're 4 points up. That's a good lift for AJ. Next up, we have Katie with 105 by Victoria in the hole, and Carrie your 4th out. You're done 252.5. Carlos in the hole, and Anthony, you are 4th. This was plan 1. Plan 4-2, Katie going at 105. Get it. That's a good look for Katie. Next up, we have Ashley with 110 on the bar, followed by Victoria. You're on deck. Carrie, you're in the hall, and Lindsay, you are 4th. So on 1, we have Edwin coming up with 260 on the bar. Followed by David on deck. Carlos in the hole. Anthony, 4th out. Bar closed. Who's your play? Okay, so if I could have E come up. So if I could have Katie come up and we are going to reset the bar one more time. That's a good look for Katie. Next up, we have Victoria with 115 on the bar, followed by Carrie on deck, Lindsay in the hole, and Jenna, you're 4th up. Bar is over for Jason Gilman with 275 on the bar. Edwin with your second attempt. Edwin with second attempt. As well as for Victoria. Victoria, platform 2. And it is a good lift for Victoria. Good lift. Next up, we have Carrie with 129 on the bar, followed by Lindsay on deck. Jenna in the hole. Listeners, please remember to come as soon as you're done lifting and give us a chance to compete. That's a good lift for David with 275. Next up, we have Carlos with 280 on the bar, followed by Anthony. You're on deck. Engel, you're in the hole. And George, you're 4th out. Good for Keith. Next up, we have Lindsay with 125 on the bar, followed by Jenna, Rhonda, you're home, and Vanessa, you're on 4,000. Lindsay starts for the 125, that's 235.6 pounds. Time for one power. First. Good for Carlos and good for Lindsay. Next up, we have platform 1, so 2 Indians are by Hankett. George in the hole. Nancy, you're 4,000. Platform 2, we have Jenna, 130 bar, 286 pounds, followed by Rhonda. Vanessa, you're in the hole. Holly, you're 4,000. Bar for Jenna, platform 2. Good for Jenna. Next up, we have Rhonda with 59 on the bar. Followed by Vanessa on the deck. Sally in the hall. Jill, you're 4,000. That is a good for Anthony. Good. Next up we have Ingrid with 135 on the bar, followed by George Ned in the hole, and Freddie, you're 4,000. Round of second, 55 is 124. Go get it. That's a good. Go. Next up, you're 70 on the bar, followed by Sally. Jill in the hole, and Melissa, you're 4,000. That's a good Vanessa. Next up is Sally, 90 on the bar, followed by Jill, Melissa in the hole, and Maureen, you're 4,000. We need Mr. Ingrid, 135 on the bar for Barger. Ingrid Barger. Platform 1. Barger for Ingrid. Next lifter. We're going to go to George. With 182.5 on the bar, followed by Nancy on the deck, Freddie in the hole, and Jake, you're 4,000. Lifters, please pay attention to the board as we are going as quickly as we possibly can. Good lift for Sally. Next up we have Jill with 92.5 on the bar, followed by Michael. Freddie in the hole, and Christine, you're 4,000. Platform 1 is set up with George with 182.5 on the bar. Good. That's a good look for Jill. Next up, Alyssa. On platform 2, good look for Matthew on platform 1. So, platform 2, we have Alyssa, 95 of the bar, followed by Maureen. On deck, Christina Hall, 80 of your fourth. Platform 1, we're looking for Matthew here. With 190 on the bar, followed by Freddie on deck, James in the hole, and Steven, your fourth out. So let's don't forget to come on up here as soon as you're done. Let's get this nice shot. Next up we have Freddie with 200 bar, followed by James on deck, Steven in the hole, and Jerry, your fourth out. Platform 2, we have good for Bree. Next up we have Christine with 115 on the bar, followed by AJ on deck, in the hole, and Ashley, your fourth out. And a good look for Freddie. Next up, we have AJ with 115 on the bar, followed by Ashley with next. Then we have Katie in the hole. And then Victoria, your fourth out. On platform 1, we have James with 225 on the bar, followed by Steven here on the next. Jerry here in the hole. Joshua, your fourth out. Good luck for AJ. Next up we have Ashley with 120 on the bar, followed by Katie on deck, in the hole, and Harry with fourth out. We're looking for James on platform 1. That's 206.5. That's a good look for Ashley with platform 2. Next up we have Katie with 125, Victoria, Carrie in the hole, Lindsay, fourth out. Platform 1, good look for James. Keep that rolling, 202. Next up we have Steven with 205 on the bar, followed by Jeremy on deck, Joshua in the hole, and then your fourth out. When you try to check on Friday, you need to come up with a report.
Here. She just said 150.
Joseph Steven on platform 1.
Barnes correct, that's the lifter, right? Good. Good action, right?
Okay, we're looking for lifter Ashley. Okay.
You got to go.
Next up, we have Victoria, with 1 Lindsay in the hall, and Jenna, you're fourth up. Platform 1, we have Joshua with 207.5 on the bar, followed by Ben, Jack Nathan in the hall, and Joey, you're fourth up. Platform 1. Good up for Victoria, and big, and also good for Joshua. Next up, we have 137.5 on the bar, Lindsay on deck. Jenna in the hole. That's for platform 2, platform 1, we're looking for Ben. So it's 230, 507. Followed by Nathan on deck. Joey in the hole. Michael, you're fourth. Michael. Good for Gary. Next up, we have Lindsay, 140 on the bar. Followed by Jenna on good. Then we'll have Rhonda in the hall. That's a good lift for Glenn. Good lift. Next up, we have Nathan. With 230 on the bar by Joey. Michael Sal, you're in the hall. And Michael, you're fourth. That's your platform 1, platform 2, with Lindsay, you're fourth on the bar. That's a good lift for Lindsay. Next up, we have Jenna, 147.5 on the bar. Vanessa, you're in the hall, and Sally, you're fourth. That is a good lift for Nathan at 230, good lift. Next up, we have Joey with 237.5 on the bar, followed by Michael, you're fourth out. Kevin Anderson, you're fourth out. Sorry. Get it, Joey. That's a good lift for Joey. Next up, Michael. 40.1 on the bar, followed by Michael Benson. 52.1 on the bar. He'll be on deck. Kevin Anderson, you're in the hole. Robert Ray, you're fourth. That's just 5.1, 4.2. We have Douglas coming to the bar with 65. Round of applause. Followed by Vanessa Soto. You are on deck. That's good level right. Good level. Next up, we have Vanessa with 82.5 miles. Following the Melissa, you're fourth out. That's a good level, Michael Snell. Next up, Michael, 52.5 miles. Followed by Kevin Anderson on deck. Robert Bateman in the hall. Stevie, you're fourth out. Platform 2, we're looking for Vanessa with 18.5 on the bar. Let's get it. All right, go to Michael. All right, go to Vanessa. Good for Michael. Let's keep this rolling. Next up, we got Sally, 95 miles followed by Jill, Melissa in the hall, Marie here fourth. Platform 1, we have Finn, with 60 miles followed by Robert. Kevin, Stevie, you are in the hall, and Edmund, we are fourth out. Marvel is Fernandez. Get it. So we're looking for Robert and 265. Good for Jill. Where That's a good one for Robert. 265. Next up, 267.5 is what Tina won on the bar. Then we'll have Edward Carlos in the hall, Anthony Porter. We have a good list for Melissa. Marie with 115 on the bar. Followed by Christina and Brett. Katie in the hall, and Ashley, you're fourth out. So best updates are no updates because the Bears score is not changing. So it's still 14-0 plus. Now followed by Carlos Athletic and Anthony in the hall, you're fourth down. We need a second attempt on Robert, when you get your second attempt on these blitzers, and you completely wait the love and do it for the next attempt, helps us keep in order. Next up, we have Christine with 125 on the ball. Followed by Katie on deck, Ashley in the hall, AJ, your fourth down. That's a good rule for Christine. Good. Next up, we have Katie with 125 on the bar, followed by Ashley on deck, AJ in the hall. And Victoria, you are fourth down. No, we're not winning. No. Next up, Carlos with 292.5 on the bar. Followed by Anthony on deck and David in the hole. That is a good for Katie. Good. Next up, Ashley with 127.5 on the bar, followed by AJ on deck. Victoria in the hall, and Carrie your fourth down. Fire loaded for Ashley. Platform 1. We're looking for Carlos with 292.5. It is. No, a 2 out of 3 is not bad at all. Next up, AJ, followed by Victoria on deck, Carrie in the hole, and Lindsay, fourth down. Fire forward for Carlos at 292.5. Let's get behind and get it, Carlos. That is the perfect 9 for 9 on the day. Way to go, AJ. Next up, Victoria with 130 on the bar, followed by Carrie on deck, Lindsay in the hole, and Jenna, you're fourth down. We are looking for Anthony to live 295 on platform 1, followed by David, you're on deck. Don't forget to put it in your calendar. February 20th, APF, pressing the pieces together. That's benefit for hospitals. 2XL powerlifting, Lombard, Illinois. That's the location. 2XL powerlifting in beautiful Lombard, Illinois. We're looking for Anthony. Next up is Carey with the Jets in the hole. That's a good for Anthony. Next up we have Carey with 147.5 on the bar. Followed by Lindsay with the Jets in the hole. On platform 1 we have David. That's 295. That's no limit. Next up we have Lindsay with 147.5 on the bar. Followed by Jenna on deck. And then we'll be going to plant 2 on the way. Two feet will be in today. With 135 on the ball, followed by Jordan and Jeremy on the fourth out. David Skillman, we need to get David Skillman. Platform 2, we are finishing up like 2-8. With Jenna with 125 on the ball. We are going straight into play lane. Next up, we're going to have Jordan on with 192.5, followed by Matthew on net, Jeremy in the hole, and Joshua for fourth out. And he's got 6-6 on fourth. Hit it. Good for Hardy. That's the way to start off. Next up, Alicia with 18.5 on the bar by Shalou on deck, Sarah in the hole, and Lindsay fourth out. lift. Next up we have Farouk, followed by Sarah, and Lindsay in the hole, and DJ, you're fourth up. And if you're a bear fan, there's a little bit of brightness out there right now. 14-7, Bears rolling on the board. Not any Panthers this year. Next up is Sarah with 105 followed by Lindsay DJ in the hole, and Trisha, fourth up. No. Next up was Jeremy with 212 on par, followed by Joshua. Steven in the hole, and James, you're fourth up. That is a good lift for Sarah. Lindsay's our next big one on my DJ. Trisha in the hole, give your fourth up. No time, Jeremy. Next up, Joshua with 250 on the bar, followed by Steven. James in the hole, and Nathan, you're fourth up. That's a good lift for DJ. Sorry. For Lindsay, good lift. Next up we have DJ. 105 followed by Trisha. Get in the hole. There. Stay. Stay. That's a good lift for DJ. Next up, Trisha with 105 followed by Jim on deck. Stay in the hole and breaking. No other Joshua. Next up, Steven will be lifting James on deck. James in the hole, and you are fourth up. That is a good for Brittany. Next up, we have Sada with 125 of our bar. Ashley and Sarah in the hall, and Veronica here fourth up. Next up, platform one is Nathan with 37.5 in the bar. Get it. Veronica in the hole, and Dana, you're fourth up. Platform one has Ben up, followed by Michael on deck, Joey in the hole, and Butcher is fourth up. Too bad we're Jets fans around here. We're winning 27-0 already. That's stupid. That's a good for Ashley. Next up Sarah, and good for Ben. Next up we have Sarah, followed by Veronica, and next in the whole just ready to go fourth up. Platform one, we have myself, followed by Joey, and Michael Fletcher, you're in the hole, and Edmund, you're fourth up. Good for Sarah. Next up, Veronica with 1.3. And a good for Michael. 3. Next up, Joey with 260 on the bar. Followed by Michael Fletcher with on deck. Edwin in the hole, and Robert fourth up. Next up, Dana with 135 followed by Jessica, Shannon in the hall, and Eric, you're fourth up. Next up, we have Michael with 265 on the bar. Followed by Edwin on deck, Robert in the hole, and Kevin Edwards. That's a good lift for Dana. Next up, Jessica with 130, 7.5 on the bar, followed by Shannon on deck, Eric in the hole, and Ashley, you're fourth up. Hard for Michael. Michael Bennett. That's a good lift for Jessica. Shannon. That's a good lift for Michael. Next up, Edwin, followed by Robert on deck in the hall. And your fourth up. Shannon in number 143.5, followed by Eric Randwick, Anthony Hall, and Charles Ford. That was a good for Shannon. Next up, Erica with 140 in the bar, followed by and Charlie in the hall. Followed by 541 for Edwin. That's a good for Edwin. Next up, we have Robert, by Kevin on deck. Then we have Steve in the hall, Carlos, 4. That's a good for Erica. Next up, we have Ashley, followed by Charlie on deck. That was good. Charlie on deck. Ivy in the hall, score. Left over 1 for Robert. Good. That is a good for Ashley. Good one. Next up, we have Charlie. For Heidi. Alicia in the hall. And Drew for Robert. Next up, we have Carlos in the hall. And Anthony for Kevin has 10 minutes. That's a good for Charlie. 150. Next up, Brad Key with 7 in the bar. 17. Then we'll have Alicia on deck. And Lindsay for by Logan for 10. Left over 1. Say good. Next up, we have a group of 100 weight on the bar, followed by Lindsay on the deck, coming in, Sarah in the hole, and DJ Clark. We have Anthony with 305 followed by David on the deck, and then Freddie in the hole. 542, we have Lindsay. Lindsay, 107.5 followed by Sarah on deck, EJ in the hole, and Trisha, your flag. Next up we have Sarah with 1.5 followed by DJ on deck, Trisha in the hole, and Kim, your fourth time. Platform we have Anthony with 305, followed by David on deck. That's a good looking effort. Anthony, next up, we have David with 3 in the bar. Sarah's last attempt was good, but look at the looking somebody has DJ with 1.4 in the bar. Excuse me, Trisha come on. And let's look at followed by DJ. And then we'll look at that is a good lift for Trisha. Good lift for Trisha. Next up we have DJ, 112 on the bar, followed by Kim on deck, Stacy in the hole, and Brittany, your fourth time. Final photo for David. That is a good lift for DJ. Next up, Kim, 115 on the bar, followed by Stacy on deck, Brittany in the hole, and Shauna, your fourth time. Next up we have Casey with 1.5 on the bar, followed by Brittany on the deck, Sean on the hole, and Veronica out. That's a good lift for Stacy. 145. Next up, we have Brittany with 125 followed by Sunday. Ashley in the hall. Excuse me, Brown in the hall. Ashley 45. That's a good one for Brittany. Next up, we have Shauna with 133.5 followed by Veronica, Ashley in the hall, and Sarah, 0. That is a good one for next up, Veronica with 133.5 followed by Ashley. Then we have Sarah in the hall and David for that. Loaded. No, we're going to come back and try that one more time. Next up, Ashley with 140 followed by Sarah. Then Nathan in the hall, Erica, you're 4,000. Don't forget when we do next step, as soon as you're not listening, if you can please bring her in next time. That's a good look for Ashley. Next up, we have Sarah with 140 followed by Dana. Then we have Erica in the hall and Jessica with that. There's 140, that's 300. This is a good look for Dana. Next time we have, excuse me, for Sarah. Next time we have Dana. With 140 followed by Erica. Jessica in the hall and Shannon. That is a good lift for Virginia. Next up, Erica with 147.5 on the bar by just Shannon in the hall, Ashley, Jared, Gerard, that is a good lift at 147.5. Next up, Jessica with 150 on the bar by Shannon on deck. Ashley in the hall, Charlie Ford. Jessica is 330 pounds. Don't forget to students, you're done with your lift. Please come back. Let us know you're next set. That'll keep you moving along nice and smoothly. Same thing with the afternoon session. Students, you're done. Get it. Good lift. Next time, Virginia with 145 on the bar. And Charlie in the hall. That is a good lift for Ashley. Next up, we have Charlie with 147.5 on the bar by IBM. You're in the hole. Charlie, excuse me, Lindsay, you are fourth out.
On our platform, we have Stevens Leather. Hi, Stevens. Lucy Tibbetts is in the hall, and it looks like Lindsay Wilson is for Charlie Stevens from Wheaton, Illinois. Steve Power with a 167.5 kilograms, 369 pounds. Go get it, Charlie. Yeah, she's looking at the APF open 60 kilogram class. Her 75 kilogram is 165 pounds. But it's been awesome meet coming up in February. quality, not half for details. Come on, Heidi, go get it. 75 kilograms, 165 pounds. Go get it. Come on, get it. Your representation of Birmingham, Illinois. Elizabeth Body, something in APF open on Monday. Third, 127.5 kilograms, 281 pounds. John Collins is ready to go your heart platform. 1 is 70 kilograms, 154 pounds. Tipton on deck. Neil Clark in the hall, one time, 4 out. Come on, Stacey. Got one over on the platform, go get it. That's good work, John. Tipton down on the left, Stacey Hawkins, nice job. Sean Barnes down the left, Rick Thompson on deck. Sarah Tuckers in the hole, Brown is 4 out. All right, now here we have Isaac Simpson with 75 kilograms going on that bar. David O'Connor is on that, Fortson in the hole is on the lead. 4 out. Isaac Simpson for both of us is going to give you 165 kilograms APF, 165 pound APF open, and 75 kilograms 65 pounds. Sean O'Connor from Illinois, Central Ohio, 37.5 kilograms and 303 pounds. With CrossFit and bench.
No lift for Ashley. 2 out of 3 on those. That's so good. Next up. Jessica with 152 on the bar, followed by Dana. Eric in the hole, and Ashley is 4th out. Good lift for Tyler. Next up. Jesse with 92.5, followed by Hayden on deck. Tony, you're in the hole. Andrew, you're 4th out. Only to be fair, the Bears just scored 21-13. Good attempt though for Jessica. That's 2 out of 3 for the game. Next up, Daniel with 155 on the ball, followed by Eric on deck. Ashley in the hole, and Charlie 4th out. And the field goal is good at 14-21. Bears still losing. Only a Packer cricket would announce this, would we? Can I have AJ to the score desk? AJ to the score desk. That is a good Jesse, good. Next up, AJ with 19.1 on the bar, followed by Tony on deck. Andrew in the hole, and Brandon, you are 4th out. Get it. Lock it. No. Nice touch. Wait, was that Dana or her? Was that Dana that just was it? Okay. Next up, we have Erica with 160 on the bar, followed by Ashley. Charlie in the hole, and Shannon here. Good lift for Hayden. Next up, Tony, followed by Andrew on deck. Brandon in the hole, and Matt, you're 4th out. That's a good one for Erica at 160. Ashley is next up with 125 on the bar, followed by Charlie on deck, and Shannon in the hole. Tony, bar forward. Tony. Good. 3. Next up, Charlie, 170 on the bar, followed by Shannon on deck. That is a good for Tony. Andrew with Andrew with 25 on the bar, followed by Brandon on deck. Man in the hole, and Sean in the hole. 4th out. Sean, 4th out. No, still a good game. 2 out of 3 after all. Let's lifted up. Next up, Shannon with 173.5 on the bar. That is good for Andrew. Good. Next up, Brandon with 95 on the bar, followed by Matt on deck, Sean in the hole, and Daniel, your fourth up. Bar loaded for Brandon. Bar loaded for Shannon. There we go. This is Tommy Cole. We're swapping our equipment on the second category here, and it'll be about 5 minutes tops, and we'll again. That is a good 1.5 on the bar, followed by Jackie on deck. Derek in the hole, and Jonathan, you're fourth up. Yes, Steelers are 23-10. Carolina is walking all over about 31-0. That's a good goal for Sean. Next up, we have Daniel with 110 on our followed by Derek on deck. Jonathan in the hall, and Daniel Gonzalez is fourth up. Somebody is looking for something to do on February 20th. Now to 2XL powerlifting for the APF President Institute of Veterans Benefit Audit System. If you have any questions, please feel free to hit Eric Stone up. He is also going to be running the March 12th APF Beginners Powerlifting Seminar, Raw and Ankles Qualifier. That is also at the 2XL Powerlifting in Lombard, Illinois. And last but not least, the APF Raw National held at the Western Hotel in Lombard, Illinois. Hit Eric Stone up, all your questions and registration. That is a good lift for Daniel. Good lift for Daniel. Next up, we have Derek with 120 on our followed by Jonathan on deck, and Daniel will grab it up with 142.5. In about 20 to 25 minutes, we're going to do the Women's Awards right next door. There's a door right down here. And please feel free to walk straight through. In about 20 to 25 minutes, we start right next door. Last but not least, April 3rd, APF. Illinois State Championship is going to be held in Sycamore, Illinois, at the Sycamore High School. And there's the person that you want to contact for any questions and registration on that. And that is another good lift for Derek. Next up, Jonathan with 130 on the bar, followed by Daniel on deck, and John, you are in the hole. Hey, Bears, 21-21, Bears tied it up. Do they have a chance they come out. That is a good lift for Jonathan. Next up, Daniel with 146.5 on the mark, followed by John and David in the hole. Barcelona Daniel, 146.5. With your game written all over it. Bars are now loaded. That was line 2. Now the bars loaded. Good lift. Let's hear it for Daniel. Next up, John, with 77.5 on the mark, followed by David on deck, and Isaac in the hole, and your fourth time. All right, we're going to the judges' spot. Back up, judges' spots.
Spotted.
So we can get this party started over at the top. We can start this all over again. Now we're going to go 15 minutes till women's towards next door, 15 minutes, women's towards next door. Spotters, judges, Ben Hall, and Tony Forsyth. Bringing loading the bar for Tracy at 100. Tracy at 100. Platform 2 on our left-hand side. Platform 1 is getting loaded up for David at 85, which is 187.4. Bars loaded for David. Next up, Isaac with 98 bar, followed by Ed on deck. Tony in the hall and Hayden, you're fourth up. Get it, That's a good look for Red. And a good look for Tyler. Next up, Justin followed by Andrew on deck. Let me get a shot on the hole. You're fourth up. Paul, you're next with 143.5. And I'm telling you, on deck. No, in the hole is Ryan, you're fourth up. Lynn Crosby, to the scorer's table. Lindsay Crosby, Diana Crosby to the scorer's table. That is a good lift for ball. Next up, Kelly with 45 on the bar, followed by then Ryan in the hole, fourth out. Jesse pushing. 102.5 and a good lift for Jesse. Good lift. Next up, Andrew, followed by Shai, and in the hole, and Daniel. You are fourth out. That is a good lift for Adam Kelly at 145. Next up, Noah, followed by Ryan. Brendan, you are in the hole. Mike, you are fourth out. Andrew, 105. Get it. That is good for Andrew. Step. Sean followed by Dan on deck. Let me have Daniel on the hole and Gary fourth out. Noah's next. First person to 152.5 is followed by Ryan on deck. Brendan there in the hole and Mike you're fourth out. With one on the bar, followed by Daniel on deck. Gary in the hole, and Jonathan in the fourth out. That is a good lift for Noah. Next up, Ryan with 160 on the bar, followed by Brendan, you're back. Mike, you're in the hole, and Peter, you're fourth out. Ryan, first 160 is here, 2.4 down. Second today will be 110 with 240 pounds. Hard for man. Hard for Ryan. That is a good lift for Ryan. Next up, Brendan, 116.5 Mike on deck. Peter in the hole, and Bando. Fourth out. And check the weight. red, yellow. Let's flip man. Good lift for man and one check. Next up we'll have Daniel, followed by Derek, Jonathan in the hole, and Daniel Rosales. You are out. Bars for Brendan. Next up, Mike, with 180 on the bar by Peter, Mando, you're in your hole, and Peter, you're fourth out. Daniel, you're just up, let's do 1, which is 264 pounds. Good. No for Daniel. Next up, Derek, you're on the bar, followed by Johnson, and Daniel, you're in the hole. Grant, you are on with a lift. Next up, Peter, 199 Peter is Peter. Next up, Jonathan with 140 on the bar by Daniel on deck. Peter. Next up, Mando with 100 on the bar, followed by Peter on deck. Then we have Austin in the hole and Noah, fourth out. On Jonathan. On Peter. Next up, Daniel by Jonathan in the hole, and Isaac, you are fourth out. Mondo was a good run. Mondo stepped up to 200 on Greg, no hole, and Tracy, you are fourth out. Next up, Austin, 110 on the bar, followed by Hilton, Tracy in the hole, and Gregory, fourth out. Daniel, next up, 150 on the bar, 300 on the bar. Next up, John. With 85 on the bar, followed by David on the red. Isaac in the hole. And Ed, you're fourth out. That is a good lift. From next time Noah. And that we have Tracy in the hole with Gregory. And Nicholas is fourth out. We also have a good lift David. Next up. Next up we have David with 87.1 by Then we have Ed in the hole and Tony. Fourth up. Good lift. Next time we have Tracy, followed by Gregory, Nicholas in the hole, and Paul fourth. No lift. Next time we have Isaac with 99, followed by Tony in the hole, and Hayden fourth out. And David Gonzalez. We next David Gonzalez. Next please. Good for Gregory. Or Tracy, sorry. Next up we have Gregory. 1.215. Followed by Nicholas and Paul and Reddick, fourth out. Jen. But good track. Next time we have Ed with Hayden in the hole, and Brendan, fourth out. That's a good lift for Gregory. Next up, Nicholas with 125 on the far side. Oh, good. Reddick here in the hole. I know it, fourth out. Hard again. Good track. Next up, Tony, 102.5 Brandon, you're in the hole. Tyler, you're fourth out. Nicholas is second and 125. What was the line? Next up, we have Paul, 1.5 on the bar. Followed by Andre Joe in the hole, and Annabelle, you're fourth out. Good. No for Tony. But you have to next up. Hayden with 101 followed by Brandon, Jack. Tyler, you're in the hole, and Jesse, you're fourth out. That is a good lift for Paul. Good lift for Paul. Stop. Reddick with 1.5 followed by Jack. And Ryan, you're fourth out. for Hayden. That's a good lift. Next up we have Noah with 125 on the bar. Followed by Ryan McKee. And then Natalie. And then Brandon Sherry. Next up we have Next up we have Brandon Bird. 101.5 just in the hole. Andrew, 4,000. No, next up. No. Next up is Ryan. And on the side. Brandon is in the hole. Mike, you're 4,000. Then Tyler, you're 1.5 on the bottom. Get in the hole. And Sean, you're 4,000. Tyler. Get it down. Good for Tyler. Next up we have Jesse. Then Sean's in the hole, and you're 4,000. And Adam Kelly, you're 50. Followed by Brandon Sherry, you're in the hole. Or you're in the hole. And Mathis, you're 4,000. That's a good lift right there. Next up. Redwood, 127.5 on the bar, followed by you're in the hole. Peter, you're 4,000. No, but 2 out of 3 is still good. Next up, Andrew, 125 for a state record, followed by Sean Hunter. Man of the hole, Daniel, you're 4,000. With the state record. That's a good lift. Next up we have Mike followed by Peter in the hole. And you are 4,000. Peter is 13. That's a good lift. Next up. Sean, 110 on the bar, followed by then we have Daniel and Derek, 4,000. Good lift for Tracy. For Gregory. Next up, it's up there. We're going to our bar. Good try. No. Next up, Eddie. Followed by Adam on deck. Leave it in the hole. And JJ, fourth out. Barnes for Tracy. Hold on. Right. Is that fire? That's why I tried to write it right there. With right there. One red. 1 point. We have Nicholas with 140 Bring the hole and Noah, you're fourth. You're not doing anything. Get it. Good. That's a good for Eddie. Good lift. No Nicholas. Next up we have Adam followed by Cleveland Jack. Jason in the hole and James you are four. Paul, you're next up over here. Followed by Jack. Noah in the hole and Brian, you are four. Barnes for Adam. Barnes for Paul. Next up. Raddick, 1-5 on the bar by Noah. Ryan in the hole. Adam Kelly, you're with us. And over here, Adam. Looking for 99. That's a good lift. Next up, Cleveland Rose. 102.20 on the bar. Followed by Jason on deck. And James, you're in the hole. Christopher, you're four. That is a good lift for Raddick. 165 on the day. Next up, Noah with 125 on the bar. Adam Kelly on deck. Excuse me, McCabe, you're on deck. Adam Kelly, you're on Brendan. You are four. Mark Floater for Cleveland. No. That is a good lift for Cleveland. Next up we have Jason following Cleveland. Then James on deck. We have Christopher in the hole. And Justin CP, you are worth that. Keep worth that. No, good attempt. Next up, Ryan, 175 on the bar, followed by Adam, you're next. Brendan in the hole, right, you're That is a good lift. For Ryan, next up, Adam Kelly, 127.4 on our bar. Michael Rondo, 4,000. That's a good lift. Next time we have Jason lifting by Christopher and just CB by Steven. That is a good lift. Next up, right here, 188.5 over American record by. Next, Mondo, you're in the hall. Time to get it. You got it. Get it. No, next up, just CB. Your turn, CB. Followed by Christopher Dave in the hall. Come on, Reggie. Next up, Mike. What's that on the bar? Followed by Mondo, here in the hole. Fourth out. That's the CP. Hard loaded. Mike. That's another Mike. Mondo. Next up, Dave, followed by and Blake, fourth out. And over here, Peter, followed by district. And that's right there, the American record for Peter at 2:15. Good job. Nice. Good. Peter, when you're with the team. No lift for Peter. Nice. And Peter, Stephen Wayne. And then you are in the hole and hold it. Fourth out. Over here, Stefan. Let's see, 122.5, followed by Joshua Blake, clean the hole, and Anthem with 4,000. But good attempt. 2 out of 3 good day. Good lift over here for Stefan. Next up, Joshua, followed by Mike, Anthony in the hole, and David, you are 4,000. Stephen Wayne, up next, followed by Lewis, and then Dakota here in the hole, Chris, 4,000. So there's anything that don't like Robbie Gold will not like Robbie Gold today. That's a good run for Joshua. Next up, Blake, followed by David here in the hole, and Lauren are 4,000. And that is a good lift. Next up, Lewis with 20.5 on our parlay. Chris in the hole, and Joe, 4,000. Yes. Good for Robbie Gold, not gold. Final score of the Washington Bears game, 24-21. Bacon was so much easier though, right down the middle. That is a good for Blake. Next up, Anthony. Followed by David on deck. And Martin in the hole. That's 4,000. Lewis with a good lift. Next up, we have Dakota, 435 followed by Chris on Joe in the hole. And same, you're 4,000. Stefan leading his second attempt. Stefan. Just kidding, Stefan. Loaded. That is a good for Anthony. Next up, David, followed by Ryan in the hole, and Robert for 4,000. That is a good for Dakota. Followed by Chris, next up. With 40.5 like Joe. Stand in the hole, and Jonathan, 4,000. That is a good for David. And a good lift for Chris. There we go. Next up, Lauren with one. 133.5 power like that. Robert in the hole, and you're 4,000. Then we have Joe over here, followed by Jonathan here in the hole, here for the Next up, we have been followed by Robert in the hole here. That is lift for Joe. Good lift. Next up, Sam, 165 followed by Tyson on deck. Then we have William in the hole and Kevin here, 4,000. Sam, first, 103 pounds, Sam Benjamin. 140.5 hard loaded for Benjamin, hard for Sam. Can I get Chris? Push. Next, Chris. Thank you. That's a good lift for Benjamin. Next up, Robert followed by Tony. Next up, we have Peter in the hole. And Mike with your 4,000. Get it, Sam. That is a good lift for Sam. 165. Good lift. Next up, Jonathan with 1.5 on the power back. Kevin in the hole. Antonio, 4,000. Good lift for Robert. Next up, Tony followed by Peter on deck. Then we have Mike in the hole. EJ, you're 4,000. That was a good lift by Sam. Next up, we have the 1.5 on the bottom. Followed by Blake on deck. Kevin in the hole. And Antonio, you're 4,000. Good lift for Jonathan, and good lift for Tony. So next up we have Peter followed by Mike on deck. Then EJ, you're in the hole, and Eddie, you're 4,000. Over here we have William followed by Kevin on deck. And Toto in the hole, and Matt, you're 4,000. Good lift for Mike. Now we have followed by Jay on deck. Then we have Eddie in the hole and Adam, you're 4,000. That's a good lift for William. And a good lift for Michael. So next up over here, we have Kevin followed by Tony on the right. Man in the hole and Christopher, fourth out. Over here, we have PJ followed by Eddie ahead of in the hole. And Cleveland here, fourth out. Christopher in the hole, and Corey, fourth out. That is a... Can I get the last one? No, I just want two red. I get lights again. I got band, yeah. Eddie is up on my Cleveland here in the hall. James here, fourth out. Over here we have next up we have Matt followed by Christopher and Chad. Here, fourth. Christopher, followed by Corey, Chad in the hole, and Hardcore. That is a good lift. Good. Next up we have Seattle, Cleveland, James Jager in the hole, and James Jager fourth out. Next up, Corey with 200, all by Chad. Mark Hole. Get it. Good. No lift though. Next up, Cleveland. With 110 on the bar, followed by James in the hole, and Dave, you're fourth out. And good for Wait. So next up we have Corey with 200 followed by Martin. Good lift over here with Cleveland. Next up, Jim followed by JC. Then you get in the hole, Joshua, you're first up.
Time.
Good, Corey. That is a good lift for Marco. Next up, we have Marco. Steven, Jack Lewis in the hole, and Dakota Woodward. Get it, Marco. Good from Marco. Next up, 130 Lewis, become the hole and Chris goes. Good, JJ. Good lift by JJ. Next up, Katie, followed by Joshua. Stefan, you're in the hole, and Christopher, you're fourth out. Stefan, 130, 293.45. So get it. Good lift by Lewis. Excuse me. Next up, we have Lewis, 130.55. Followed by Chris, and Joe, fourth out. Next up, Joshua, followed by Stefan. Chris Burns, just to be your fourth out. That's a good lift. Next up, Dakota, followed by Chris, Joe in the hole, and Jonathan in the fourth out. Joshua, next up, Stefan, followed by Christopher, CP, you are in the hole, and Lauren, your fourth out. Go. That's a good Minnesota. Next up, Chris. Followed by Joe, that's in the hall. Insane. Fourth. Next up, Christopher, followed by Justin Bianca. Lawrence in the hall. And Blake, fourth. Good luck, Chris. Next up, Joe. Followed by Tyler. Then we have Sam in the hall and William, fourth. Joe. There's a good Christopher. Next up, Justin CP, followed by Lawrence. Blake, you're in the hall. And you're fourth. That's a good little bit for Joe. Next up, followed by Sam Blake. William in the hall. And Kevin, you're fourth. Over here we have a good lift by Jonathan. Kevin in the hole, and next, your fourth. Good Lord. Next up, William, followed by Kevin and Nancy in the hole, and Antonio, fourth. Over here we have Blake, followed by Anthony and Jake in the hole, and Hudson, fourth. Anthony, followed by David, Benjamin in the hole, Robert, fourth. lift Williams. Next up, Kevin followed by Antonio Uriel, and Chad reports out. That is a good lift for Anthony. Next up, David, followed by Jack. Then we have Robert in the hole. Tony, you are fourth out.
Bill, you said 4:35.
Get it. That's a good lift for Tony. Next up, Matt, followed by Antonio, Chad in the hole, and Christopher, your fourth out. That is a good lift for David. Next up, Benjamin, followed by Robert, Jack, Tony in the hole, and Michael, fourth out. That is a good lift for Matt. Next up, we have Antonio, followed by Chad on Jack. Then we have Christopher in the hole, and Corey, fourth out. Antonio. Good lift, Robert, followed by Antonio. Then we have Michael in the hole, and Peter, your fourth out. Next up, we have Christopher, then we have Corey in the hole, and Mark, fourth out. That is a good lift for Robert. Next up, Tony, followed by Michael, then we have Peter in the hole, and Jay, you are fourth out. Good. That's a good lift for Christopher. Next up. For Chad. Next up, we have Christopher, followed by Corey, then Mark. It's a good lift for Tony. Next up, Michael. Followed by Peter on the right side. Then we have Jay in the hole. That is a Marco right there in the hole. And Lewis for that. Good for Michael. Double line right now. Peter, that's DJ, and Eddie. Followed by Anna. That's a good win for Corey. Next up, Marco by Steven and Lewis in the hole, and Hoda was out. That's a good win for Peter. Good win. Next up, we have PJ followed by Eddie and Jack. Next up, Steven followed by Lewis Voted in the hole, Chris here fourth out. But good. Next up we have Eddie followed by Adam and JJ in the hole, JJ fourth. Good for Steve. Next up. We have Lewis with 140.1 First, he's in the hole, go. Good level in your code. Next up, Chris, followed by Swan Jack. Leave him in the hole. And Jonathan in Cora. Next up, James with 117.5 on the bar. Jason on deck, quickly in the hole. Dave, Cora. No recruit. Next up, we have Joe, followed by Stan. Jonathan in the hole. William Cora. No recruit. Next up, JC with 120 on the bar. Cleveland on deck. Then we have James in the hole and Joshua, fourth. Goes 65. Get it. Good for Joe. Next up, Sam goes for a straight record with 180 on the bar 5. Jonathan on deck. William in the hole, Kevin here fourth. Jason goes for 122.64. Let's get it. Black. Let's keep going with Cleveland next. 120 on the bar by Dave. Joshua in the hole. Even fourth out. Get it. Push. No. Good attack, Jonathan, followed by William, Kevin in the hole. And bang. It's fourth out. Good for Cleveland. Next up we have followed by Joshua, Stephen in the hole, Stephen in the hole, and Christopher is fourth. Over here, Jonathan goes 180.5 on the bar, followed by William, Kevin in the hole, and your fourth out. Next up, William, 195 on the bar, followed by Kevin on deck, man in the hole, and Antonio, your fourth out. Good try, Dave. Joshua, followed by Stefan, in the hall of Christopher, and Justin, your fourth out. Next up, we have Matt followed by Antonio and Christopher, your fourth out. Get it, Stefan, get it. No. Next up, Christopher, followed by Justin B. Then we have the in the hole. Blake, fourth out. Next up, Antonio with 215.5, 215 on the bar, which will be a state record. Then Shane is going to be in the deck. Christopher is going to be in the hall. It's going to be top. For Antonio. That's the team to go 145 on the bar. Lawrence, I'm Jack. Blake in the hole, and fourth out. But very good attempt. Next up, Chance over 2.5 on the bottom, followed by Christopher, Corey, and Marco is fourth out. Let's get it, Justin. Next up, we have Lawrence followed by Blake into the hole, and David is fourth out. Good lift. Good chair. Next up, Christopher goes for 225 bar. Followed by Corey and Mark Hole. And then BJ is in the hole.
Michael, state record 3.3 is on bar. Standard level, 10.
even in the hall, and ready for the we are going to do really fast, so please make sure as soon as you can listen, you bring it up. Here's the next step. So we can keep this going. Some of you may not have heard, February 22, El Paso, Macon, Lombard, Illinois, and Arizona, contact that as well. May 6th through 8th is the APF National. Must qualify by polo in APF in 2022-2016. That is a no light, there we go. Good lift. Where was I? May 6th through 8th, APF National must qualify by polo in APF in 2022-2016, that'll be the Westland Hotel in Lombard, Illinois. Eric Stone will also be your contact for that. April 2nd, through the 3rd, APF, Illinois State Championship in Sycamore High School in Sycamore, Illinois. That is your contact for that. Can we get the refs and the spotters to the second deck? Referee spotters to the second deck. For the bench. Fire Stephen. Fire. Freddie from Taswaz, Jeremy in the hole, what's that? Freddie's 110 with 244 pounds. Looks like we have the referees and our sponsors. So Nicholas, you're going to be first start. Freddie, that's a good lift. Good lift for Freddie. Check. Joshua, followed by Jeremy, check. In the hole, Kevin, and 4 on the second, we're going to Nicholas. Third in the front, 7.5, 148 pounds. Nicholas. Austin, you're on. Kelly, you're on. 4,000. That is a good lift for Nicholas. Next up, Austin with 18.5 power. Kelly, check. Paul, you are in. And Gregory, 4,000. That is a good lift for Joshua. Next up, Jeremy, Kevin in the hole. Excuse me, Jeremy is for Kevin in the back. Ben is in the hole, and James, you are fourth out. That is a no lift for him. Excuse me, we're off. Now we're out there. We're down to 8.5. Paul's on down deck. Gregory's in the hole. No, it's out. That is a good lift for Jeremy. Next up, Kevin. Ben, James in the hole. And James, you're up. That's a good lift for Paul. Or excuse me, for Hannah. Next up, we have Paul. They 45 followed by Gregory. Noah in the hole. And Noah is fourth out. That is a good lift for Paul. Next up, Gregory, followed by Noah and Noah. I'm down in the hole. And Ryan, you are fourth up. Here we have a good lift. Next up, we have Ben. Followed by Nate in the hole. And Carlos, you are fourth out. Forward. Good for Ben. Good for Noah. Here we go. Good. So we have Gregory. Now we have Noah. Followed by Noah. Brian in the hole. Brendan, you are fourth. Hurry, we have James. Followed by Nate on deck. Carlos in the hole. Robert, you are fourth out. That is a good lift. Next up, Nate, followed by Carlos on deck. Robert hole. And Michael still fourth out. That is no little for Noah. Next up, we have he's 7.5 on the water. Followed by Ryan. Brendan, you are in the hole. And Tracy, you are fourth out. Good for Nathan. Next up, Michael, so you're in your hole. Even, you are fourth out. Next up we have Robert, followed by Michael, Steven, you are in the hole, and David, you're fourth up. Peter in the hole, and Peter fourth out. That is Goodland. Next up, Michael, followed by Steven and David in the hole, and Michael. Pressure. You are fourth out. We have good from Michael. Next up, we have Steven, and Michael in the hole, followed by Edwin. Your fourth out. That is a good win for Brendan. Next up, Tracy is 100 on the bar, followed by Peter and Peter in the hole. And that is now the fourth, which would be Red. Next up we have Peter followed by Michael and Edwin in the hole, and Joey fourth out. That's a good lift for Tracy. Next up we have Peter followed by Peter and you're in the hole, Mike, you're fourth out. That is a no line clip. I guess you like it. I have good lights over here. He did wonderful lighting. And now we have good lights over here as well. That's wonderful. Next up, Mike, followed by Joe in the hall, and you are fourth out. Over here we have Peter followed by Mike in the hall, and Mondo, you are fourth out. Anthony, you are in the hole, followed by Engage. You are fourth out.
Rest. Back.
That is a good lift. Next up, we have Mike. 125 on the bar, followed by Jack. And Brian here in the hole. Hard-loaded.
Rest. Rack.
Good lift by Mike. Next up, we have Mondo with 156.5 line quarter. American record. Followed by Brian. That's a good lift for Quinn. Next up, Joey, followed by Anthony on Jack. Engage, in the hole, George, fourth out. And it's 1.5, 335 pounds. Get it. Get him, Get it, Joey.
Rest. Rack.
That's a good lift for Mondo. Next up, Ryan. No lift for Joey. Next up, Anthony. Followed by Engage. George in the hole. You are fourth out. Good lift, right. Next up, we have Nicholas. 75 No, you're fourth. Over here, but then he's 7.5 on the bar. Keeping here in the hole. And you're fourth. Joey, come to your second, please. And Nicholas, fire. Engage, fire. That is a good list from Nicholas. Next up, we have Austin with 82.5 on the hole. And Gregory Really. Good lift. And next. Next up we have George followed by Stephen Matt in the hall. Freddie, we're fourth up. That's a good for Austin. Good recovery for his first there. Next up, we have Noah followed by Paul Gregory in the hall. And no, is fourth up. Loaded. 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 No. Back. No. Good. Next time, Paul. Followed by Gregory. That's Noah in the hole. And Brian, of course, excuse me, Gregory in the hole. Followed by Paul. And Noah. That's a good lift for Gregory. Next up. George. Yeah, good lift for George. Nice lift for Dad. Freddie in the hole. And Joshua.
Take it.
No lift. But you one more shot. Next one is Paul. With 98 on the far side. Noah on deck. Right in the hole. And Kelly, you're fourth up. Good lift for Stephen. Next up we have Matthew followed by Freddie running back. Then Joshua in the hole. And Jeremy fourth up. Good lift for Paul. Next up. We have Noah followed by Ryan and Kelly in the hole, and Brendan, you are fourth up. That's a good little Matthew. We have Freddie with 115 on the bar, followed by Jeremy in the hole, and Kevin here fourth up. Over here we have Noah followed by Ryan and Kelly here in the hole, and Brendan, you are fourth up. There's a good lift for Noah. Next up, Ryan, followed by Kevin. Brendan here in the hole, and Tracy, you are fourth up. Ready to live over here with 114 on the bar. That's 233 pounds. Go get it. That's a good lift for Freddie. Next up we have Joshua, followed by Jeremy on deck. Then we have Kevin in the hole, and James is fourth. Gotcha. That's 130, which is 286 pounds. That's a good lift from Ryan. Next up we have Adam Kelly with 102.5 on the bar, followed by Brett Jack. Tracy in the hall, under your spot. Kelly. 145. Good lift for Joshua. Next up, we have Jeremy. James in the hall and David to the fourth out. No lift for him. Next up, we have Frederick. Followed by Tracy, Peter in the hall, and Reddick to the fourth out. That's 226 pounds. Okay. That's a good lift for Brendan. Jerry's 145, that's 319 pounds. Come on, Jerry. Next up we have Street followed Peter, Jack, Reddick in the hall, and Mike, your fourth out. And Jeremy. Next up we have Evan, followed by Jason in the hall. That is good Tracy. Next up we have Peter, 120 on the bar. Reddick, Mike in the hall. Mondo, your fourth out. Get it. No. But Chef's kind of everything. Next up we have James. Followed by Nate. Then we have Ben in the hall. And Carlos, your fourth out. Peter, 120, 234 pounds. Let's get it. James, 145. That's 319 pounds. Should be red. That's a good lift for Peter. Reddick with 125 power 5. Mike, then we have Mondo, and Nicholas, your fourth out. What's Brown with James? Robert fourth out.
Back.
That's a good lift for Mike. Next up, Mondo, 160, going to run rear record after one play and 142. After Mondo, Nicholas and Gregor fourth out. That is a good lift for the evening. Next up, we had Mike Carlos and Jack Robert on the hole, and Michael, you are fourth out. Get him, No, but he did already set the other American friend with 2.5 moments ago. Next up, we have Nicholas with 18.5 miles followed by on deck. Then we have Gregory and Paul fourth out. Good band. Next up we have Carlos, Robert Jack, and we have Michael with the hole, and Steven, fourth. Nicholas with his third attempt, 18.5 for 131 pounds. That's a good lift. Good for Nicholas. Good lift for Carlos. Next up we have Robert followed by Michael, Steven in the hole, and David fourth out. Over here we have Austin followed by Gregory, and we have Paul in the hole, and Noah fourth out. But good attempt. Next up, we have Gregory followed by Paul out back. Then you have Noah in the hole, and fourth out. Here we have Robert. Get him, Robert. That's a good attempt. 1.7.5. Good lift. Next up, Michael Sell followed by Steven and then we have David in the hole. Michael, your fourth out. Like I said, 1.665 is the second attempt for the day. Let's get it. Get it, That's a good lift for Gregory. Next up, we have Paul with 9.5 miles by Noah. Then we have Noah in the hole, Ryan fourth out. Something 1.5, get it. That's a good lift for Michael. Next up, Steven, 170 followed by David and Jack. Then we have Michael Benzer here in the hole, and Joe, your fourth out. got Noah, 95 of our Noah, Jack, Ryan in the hole, and Kelly is fourth out. Stevie, good. Next up we have David, followed by Michael and Joey in the hole, and Edwin here fourth out. That is a good lift for Noah. Next up we have Noah with 100 on the riding on Jack, and Joey in the hole, and Brent, fourth out. That's a good lift for Noah. Next up, Ryan, followed by Kelly on Jack. Brent here in the hall, and Tracy goes fourth left. Yeah, we'll go over here for followed by next up we have Michael, then Joey, and Edwin in the hall. Anthony goes fourth left. Good lift for Michael. Next up, Joey, followed by Edwin, and Anthony in the hole. Good lift for Ryan. Next up, we have Adam Kelly on Here's Edwin, followed by Tracy in the hole, and Peter, you're fourth out. No limit ahead, but nice try. Next up, Randy was 101, followed by Tracy, Peter in the hole, and Reddick here, fourth out. Over here we have Joey, going 200 to 440. Get it. No limit, good. Next up, Edwin, 205 on the bar, followed by Anthony on Jack. But good attempt. Next up, we have Tracy with 120 on the bar by Peter and then we have Nick in the hole, and Mike, you're fourth out. Over here, we have Edwin with 205 on the bar, followed by Anthony and Anga in the hole, and George, fourth out. No, Edwin.
Press, press. Rack, rack.
With 135 next. And Mondo, you are in the hole. Anthony. So next I'm got with 99.5 on the bar, George, Matt, Hall, and Steven, you are, step it, you are, fourth out. No, but 2 out of 3 still. Next up we have Mike going for an American 140 on the bar, Mondo on second. Lewis in the hole. And you are fourth out. I got it. There we go. Still already in the very good. Next up, Lewis with 25 in the bar. You are Jack. Then we have Dakota in the hole, and Antonio, you are fourth out. No, but 2 out of 3 is good. Next up, George, 101.5 on the car, followed by Matthew and Steven. You are in the hole. Freddie, you are fourth out. Good. Next up, Steven with 80 on the bar, followed by Dakota, Jack, Antonio, you are fourth out. And next up is Matthew, 114 on the bar, followed by Steven, you are Jack. Freddie, you are in the hole, you are fourth. Stephen looking for 80 on the bar. Loaded for you. Stephen Wayne. 80 on the bar. You're tied up with Stephen. No Matthews. Stephen Wayne. You're about time out. Stephen Wayne, you're time out. Next placer will be Dakota, followed by Antonio in the hall, and Jonathan. Four. Over here, 177.5 on the bar. Stephen Wayne was the first percent. No for Stephen. Over here. But 2 out of 3 is still good. Freddie, you are next up with 1.5 on the bar. Kevin, you're in the hole. And Jeremy, you're fourth up. Stephen Wayne, still good everything. Thank you. Antonio is next with 1.5 on the bar. Oh, buddy, please. Jack. Jonathan in the hole. Kevin, you are fourth out. We're 1.5 for Freddie. Stephen Wayne, you are in the building, and you need next success. Otherwise, you will miss the next success. That is a good lift, Chris. Next up, Jonathan, we want to find the bar by Kevin on the deck. Sam in the hall, Joe, you are up. Still your day was Joshua. Next is Kevin, the 45 by Kevin on Jack James in the hole, and James with Jonathan over here. Next up, Kevin with Sam on deck. Joe, you're in the hole. You are fourth out. Kevin got attempted 120 and 203. Over here, Kevin. Going for 145, which is 319 pounds. Let's go, guys.
They said they called me three times.
No. Good. Next up, Jeremy, followed by James Brown, in the hole. Bang, over here we have 120 on the bar, followed by Joe on deck, William in the hole, and Christopher, you're up, fourth out. Jeremy. Next up, James, followed by Nathan, and Ben in the hole, and fourth out. James started 150. That's a good look for Joe. Excuse me, Sam. Next up, Joe, 120 on the bar, followed by William, on John Christopher, you're in the hole, and Ben, you're a 4 out. Hard for Joe. That's a good move. 3 on that. Let's keep it rolling. Next up, Nathan, 155 on the bottom. Followed by Ben, Carlos, and Robert. You're fourth out. That is a good move for Joe. Next up, William, followed by Christopher, and Nick. You're in the hole. You're fourth out. William. First, 281 pounds. No, good attempt. Next up, 157.5 on the bar is where he looks bang. Followed by Robert in the hole, and Mike, you're a fourth out. Over here, William going for 127.5, 281 pounds. Let's get it. Good lift for Ben. Next up we have Carlos, 160 on the bar, followed by Michael, and Steven, you are fourth out. We have a good lift over here for William. Next up Christopher, followed by Ben, Chance here in the hole, and Corey, fourth out. Next up, we have no Carlos. Next up, followed by Chance, Corey, and Marco, over here, Robert, followed by Michael, and Steven in the hole, Michael, you're a fourth out.
Chris, grab. At the end of this. No.
No, Robert, but good attempt. Next up, Michael Stell, followed by Stephen on the neck. Michael Messer here in the hole. David, you're attempt. No, but two out of three will get very good attempt there. Next time we have Stephen with 175 on the bar, followed by Michael on the deck. David in the hole, and Joey fourth out. Good lift, man. Next up, Chase with 120 on the bar, followed by Corey and Marco in the hole. Second, you are four out. That's it, 0-4. But good attempt. Next up, Michael, 175 on the bar, followed by Joey, and we do our fourth out. Over here, we good lift, quick change. Next up, Corey, with 50 on the bar, followed by Marco, Kevin, you are in the hole. And Dakota, you are fourth out. Dakota, you are fourth out. Good look for Marco. Next we have 7 with 18 on the bar. Followed by Dakota and here in the hole, Chris Figure. No look for David, good attempt. And good stuff. There we go. Next up we have Dakota over here. We're going on the bar by Antonio on the back. Chris Jonathan over here we have Joey, followed by Edwin on the back. Then we have Anthony in the hole. And that's it. Then, over here. Great. That's a good for Dakota. Next up, Antonio followed by Chris by Jonathan in the hole, and Kevin has scored. And no for Joey. Next up, Edwin, followed by Anthony on deck. And it's a good look. Antonio. Next up, Chris, followed by John in the hole. And Joe. Second, I got 114 and 253 pounds. Push. No, good attempt. And good look for Edwin. Good on the big. Good. Next up, Anthony brings up that side. Over here we have Jonathan with 114 on the bar, followed by Kevin. Joe in the hole, and Sam. For it. Ours, what is Jonathan? That is a good look. Jonathan with Kevin 120 on the bottom by Joe. Sam in the hole and William for it. This will up this side. And then there will be a short break while they bring it down and get ready for the effort. Get it, Anthony. Get it. And then next here on this bench. There'll be a short little break and then we'll come back. Christopher, you are fourth. Buster Singh. Wait. Are you? Okay. Joe's next. So work it. One, two, good. Now wait a second. Wait, I got the number wrong. She's got that at 130 for safety. I've got him written down now. You want 130 or 130? Well, right now you're at 286.6. So we need to adjust you. So this will be the same setup. Leave it up the way it is. Do not change setup. And if we do the mark, be the little lifter. And you'll go next. We're going to go after Joe. I need the next lifter, Joe. Come on. Yeah. Joe, that one lifter. That'll be your turn now, Joe. And then we'll come back. Good for Joe at 130. Now we're going to take that bar to 133.5 for Sam. And then William, you're on Christopher, you're in the hole. Man, you are four out. Loaded. Next up, William, 135 6 to man in the hole. You are four. Eric Stone, table, Eric Stone. Get it, William. Good red for William. Next up, Christopher, followed by Hannah Blake, cheering the hole. Corey, you're four. That's a good little man. Next up, we have good little Christopher. Next up, we have by Chad, I'm Corey, and Marco, who are fourth up. Next up, we have Chad, 117.5 by Corey. Then we have Marco in the hall and Stephen, fourth. Next up, we have Corey, 167.5, going for a state record, followed by Marco, by Stephen, in the hole, and Dakota, fourth up. That is a record. Next up, we have Marco, 118.5 on the bar, followed by Stephen. Dakota in the hole. And Antonio, you're fourth up. Marco. Next up, we have 87.1 bar by photo Jack. Then we have Antonio in the hole. And Chris, you're four. That's the lifter with 87.5 on the bar. We're going to start the side one in about the next 5 minutes. So they're waiting to start on this other side. We're going to start the next 5 minutes or so. But good attempt. Next up, we had Dakota was 105 followed by Antonio on Jack. Then we have Christopher Hall and Jonathan, you are 4. Three on that. 6 on the day. Good. Next up, Antonio with 1 on the bar by Chris on Jack. Then we have Jonathan in the hole. And Kevin, you're 4. Good for Antonio. Next up, we have Chris. Followed by Jonathan, Kevin in the hole. And Sam, you are 4. Chris is your lifter. 115 kilos, 252 pounds on the bar. And come back. Way to come back again, Chris lifter. Raise the bar 125 for Jonathan. Have it on down there. Going. Looks like we're record up lap 1. So play leaders, get ready to go. Probably ready to go as we get the judges and spotters, last one. Jonathan setting up on line 1 with 113.5 kilos for the count. If you're looking later next week, we got a lot of coming. We got a event festival on February 20th. Pros on society. That will be February 26th. So that's no column at Lombard. Good try there, guys. Raise the bar to 127.5. Sam on that. Joe in the hole. William in the wing. March 12th, we have a new litter, or maybe you're running which will also be a qualifier for raw data. We're going to run a mini and instructive seminar in QXO Power. That will be March 12th. April 2nd, there's Illinois State meet in Sycamore, Illinois, which is a stone throw away to Cal. Kevin is setting up on platform 2 with 281 pounds. We will get going with David, who is the first with 130 loads. The bar is not loaded yet. Yeah, load, go ahead and start loading that out. Here, the weather on platform 2. Joe on deck, William Van in the wing, Sam Martin from Mullen, 133 and a half loads, 290 pounds on the bar. We're loading up 286 pounds on our David. Looks like we are loaded. We need one more job. All right, guys, we got 3 judges. Bar is loaded for David on platform 1. Starting our deadlift. And that's a good opening for David. Raising to 130 kilos for Isaac. John on deck. Tyler in the wing. Your listener on platform 2 is William Glass. Tyler on deck, and through the hole. Brandon in the wing, over on platform 2. Looks like we're finally set up for Joe from the Power team. Matt on deck, Christopher Hole, Chad in the wing. And then good left forward out on platform 1. Great, 122 and a half, and Joe got that ready for the hole, just in the wing. And, right there for Joe. Got the quick down that one, go. Matt, you're looking around last two. That'll 175 kilos. Chris on deck, Chad the whole one goes. And on 5-4-1. Oh, no, Tyler. He can come back down. On 5-4-1, let's look. Andrew Higgins. Brandon on deck. Yes, he has the whole Matt in the way. We're setting up right down 5-4-2 for Matt. Blankenberger from Rockwell, Chicago, Illinois. Bars loaded up 5-4-1 for Andrew Hansen. 150 kilos, 30 pounds. Not quite there for Matt. Back at that. Raise the 1 to 1.5. Silver grab on deck. Mark, Corey, away. One, Andrew Hansen. Raise the bar. 2.5 for Brandon Bird. Matt Wallace on deck. Hayden in the hole. Derek the way. On 5-4-2, we're setting up for Christopher Grab. From Barda out of Nick. On deck is Chad, Mark on the hole, Corey on the wing. Bars loaded on both platforms for Chris and Brandon. Hayden in the wing, Derek in the hole. I'm sorry. Hayden in the hole, Derek in the wing. On 5-4-1, here Chad Elliott. On deck, Marcos Costello, Corey in the hole. And we will move on to Slate. Oh, we're looking at goodness. Flying. We're loaded around for Jesse 165 kilos going to the bar, 363 pounds. Corey on deck and helping that. Over on platform is Jesse. And that's a solid opening of that Jesse. Raven 20.5 Wallace. Hayden on deck. Derek in the hole. Tony in the wing. Two left on the day. Then it's all down there. It's all down. Bars loaded on platform 2 for Marco. Coming from Illinois. We're loaded on platform 1 for Matt Wallace. From San Bernardino. Oh, not quite there. We'll see him back at the Denver Marco. Let's raise it. Keep the way it's 1.5 corner behind. State record count. And that's a good opener. Left one. Raise the bar. 1.5 for Kate White. Twice to his first. Derek in the hole. Sean away. 2. Corey. The big man from New Lenox.
Go, come on. Ride. Press. Go.
one, no lift, left 1, 2. Good work, guys. Good fight there, Corey. Great, 195 for Jared Gonzalez on the left 1. Cody on deck. Sean in the hole. Daniel on the wing. Give us, I'd say 5 or so to change out the equipment, 5 minutes. And then Tracy will be our first lifter in platform 2 on the deadlift. So tell your friends for that, they got 5 minutes. 5 minutes change their opener deadlift and flight A. Derek, you're on platform. Uno. 195 on the bar. In platform 1. Good opening attempt, raises 200 kilos for Tony Romero. Sean on deck, Daniel in the hole. Excuse me, Daniel Gonzalez out of the hole. Daniel B. win. Coming to Chicago, and more specifically Lamar, APF Raw Nationals will be May 6th through the 8th. That's Raw Nationals. Capital R Raw Nationals. That will be 6 to 8 in Lamar, Illinois. You today able to qualify. Daniel Gonzalez on deck. Daniel in the hole. Jonathan in turn in the wing. And just as of today, we officially set the date for the 13th annual Chicago Summer Bash. If you can believe that. Older than a small child. It will be July 30th and 31st, Saturday and Sunday. Right here at Ridge High School in Park. Sean, this right came all the way from North Dakota? From Carrington, North Dakota. He takes the award for the longest trip to get here today. Sean Ledbetter. Sean is here. There he is. All right. Hey, let's take a big attempt for Sean. Raise for Daniel Gonzalez. Daniel on deck. Jonathan Turner on the hole. If you're looking for registration for these upcoming meets, any meets promoted by 2XL Powerlifting, we will have online registration available at 2XLPowerlifting.com. Now, Daniel Gonzalez is up. Illinois. And good for Daniel. Raise the bar to 227.5 for popular. 227.5 wide. 501 pounds. Just a biscuit above 500. And Daniel, John David in the hole, Isaac Simpson in the wing. Looking for what happened today? The video will be tonight. On 2XLPowerlifting.com. You can watch yourself tonight. That's how fast it is. Young in your second attempt. Let's as we go and ask that you guys please bring your next attempt as soon as you're done lifting. Just so we keep this rolling, it's getting a little later. That is a good lift for Jonathan. Next up, David with 140 on the bar, followed by Isaac, Tyler in the hole, and John, you are 4 out. David, second attempt, 140. That is 309.6 fast. Judges to the platform. Judges to the platform. I like it. Our 5-minute break up over here. Here they go. We're going to get party started. We got the music on. Got some lifters. We're running all the juice. Come on, everybody. Let's give a high lifters. And Stone to score for us. And Stone. Never mind. And you can stay. Jonathan, you need your next Jonathan, next time, please. There's a good lift for David, Next up, we have Isaac with 140 on the bar, followed by Tyler, John in the hole, head, you are 4th out. 140 is on the bar. And here goes Isaac, let's give a high item. Make some noise for our lifters. That's a good lift for Isaac. Keep it rolling. 2-2. Next up, Tyler with 150 on the bar, followed by John. Headed in the hole, and Brandon, you are out. Tracy's our first lifter over here. That's 141. There we go. 140 is done. Next up, Noah takes the bar to 40.5 for Noah. Nicholas, you're on back here in the hole. And Gregory, you are 4th out. Tyler, second attempt is 150. That's 330.7 pounds. Next up, let's take that bar to 102.5 for John. Yeah, you're on deck. Brandon, you're in the hole. And Andrew, you're 4 out. We have a good lift for Noah. Nicholas, you're 1.5. Followed by Adam, you're on deck. Gregory, you're in the hole. Austin, you're 4 out. That's a good lift for John. 1-2 in the hand. Let's keep that bar ready and bring Brandon up to his second attempt. Brandon, next year in the hole. You are 4th out. Nicholas, that's another good lift. Right there, 1-for-1. Next up, Adam Kelly. We're going to take that 1-2 in the hand. Gregory, you are on deck. Austin, you're in the hole. Noah, you're 4th out. That is a good one for Ed. 2-2. Next up, we have Brandon with 160 on the bar, followed by Andrew on deck. In the hole, we have Jesse. And 4th out, Matt Wall. That's a good for Adam Kelly. At 152.5. That's Gregory. I think that's where the 160 for Gregory. Austin, no in the hole. And Paul, you are fourth out. I'm looking here. Others hear your applause. So let's give it up tonight for our Olympic goal. This is the hard work, the part. We just sit here and watch. Fire for Gregory. That's a good lick for Brandon. Next we have Andrew, 175 on the bar by Jesse. Smash in the hole, and Hayden, you are fourth out. Come on, Gregory. That's a good lick for Gregory. 1 Now, next up, let's take it and leave the bar at 160 for Gregory. Now we're going to go Austin. Noah, you're in the hole. And Ryan, you are fourth out. Bars loaded Austin at 160. That is a good lift for Austin. Next up, no, 165. Ball, that's a good look for Andrew over here. Next up we have Jesse. Let's take that bar to 185. Ball by time. Katie, you are in the hole. And Jared, you are fourth out. First, 165 at 363 pounds. Get it. Good for 115 Jesse. Next up, we have Wallace. That's also good for Paul. Skid for Noah. Now we have Paul on one side, and we have Matt. Then over there, King. Jared in the hole. And Tony, you are fourth out. On the other side, we have Paul. Ryan. Brendan, you are in the hole. And Ryan, you are fourth out. Second, 197.5 on 435. First attempt is 180, which is 396 pounds. Bars loaded for Paul. No little repeating. No, next up we have Hayden with 167.5 on the bar, followed by Jared on the deck. Then we have Tony in the hole and Sean, you are fourth out. That is a good lift for Paul. Next up, we have Ryan with 182.5 on the bar, followed by Brendan on deck. Reddick, you're in the hole. And Mike, you're fourth out. That is a good lift for Hayden. Next up, Derek. Followed by Tony on deck. Sean, you're in the hole. And Daniel, you are fourth. We do have a few t-shirts left of All Power on sale right behind me. Few mediums, a few larges. And I believe a couple extra. Only large extra. Just those last piece. Brendan Cherry with 190 on the bar, followed by Red on deck. Mike, you're the ball. Rondo, 2-4. Derek, second, 2-10, with 4-63 times. Get it, Derek. Get it, Derek. You got it. Mark it out. That is a good lift. Good lift. True. Next up. Let's take that bar to 15 for Tony. Sean, you're on deck. Daniel, you're the ball. Daniel, you're on for it. That is a good lift for Brendan Cherry. Good lift. Next up. Let's take that bar to 187.5 for Reddick. Mike, you're on deck. Mondo, you're in the ball. Peter, you're on fourth out. Let's take the Marty 21 Sean. And we have a good lift for Reddick. Next up we have Mike. So on our left we have Mike. Followed by Mondo Peter in the hall. Peter in the hall. They Peter fourth out. On our right we have Sean with 20 on the bar, followed by Daniel in the hall. Jonathan, you are fourth out. Derek Allen, second or third, Derek Allen. That's a good lift for Sean. Next up, Daniel with 25 on the bottom by Daniel on deck. And Jonathan, you are in the hole. Mike, that is a good lift for Mike. 1.119. Next up, Mondo. 220.1 on the bar by Peter in the hole. Daniel with 246.5 on the bar by Jonathan. Get it, man. Get it. That's a good lift. Next up, take the bar 23.5 for Peter. And Peter, you are on with 2-3.
Total record.
Daniel with 247.5. Okay. That is no good for Daniel and good for Peter. Next Next up, take the bar to 230 for Peter on the left. Noah, you are going to Nicholas here in the hole. And Adam Kelly, you are fourth. On our right, take the bar to 275 for Jonathan. Take the bar to 275 for Jonathan. Then we'll go to Isaac. David in the hole. Peter, good lift. 1 for 1 Peter. Next up. Noah, take the bar to 125 for Noah. On deck, we have Nicholas in the hole. Kelly. And fourth out Gregory. Good. Next up, take the bar back down to 145 for Isaac. David, you're on. Tyler, you're in the hole. John, you're fourth. Bar is lower, 155 for Noah. Nicholas, you're on. Kelly, and Gregory, you're on fourth out. Next up, we have Nicholas. Take the bar to 1-2.5 for Nicholas. Adam Kelly, you're on deck. Gregory, you're in the hole. Austin, you're four out. Bar is loaded down to 145, which is 350 pounds for Isaac. We need a second attempt for Peter. Peter's attempt, please. No light. Three. From Jonathan, 32. And that's a good lift for Nicholas. Next up, and Kelly with 165 on the bar, followed by Gregory on the hole. Tracy, you are fourth up. David, you are next up with 40, 20 on the bar, followed by Tyler on deck. John, you are in the hole. And Ed, you are fourth out. That is no David. But 2-3 on David. Good. Next up, Tyler. Take the bar to 155. Tyler. And that is a good lift for Aaron Kelly. 2 for 2. Next up, Kelly. Next up, Gregory. Followed by Austin on deck. Tracy in the hole, and Noah, you are fourth out. That is a good lift for Tyler. And a good lift for Gregory. Next up, we have John with 160 on the bar, followed by Brandon in the hole. Andrew, four out. There's a good lift for Gregory. Next up, we have Austin. And then we have Tracy. Noah, you're in the hole. And Paul, you are fourth out. Austin, second attempt, 127 after number 6, right. Go get it. And there it is, Dave Rager. Good. Next, Tracy, 170 on the bar, by Noah. together, mid post, like together, mid post. Next up, Brendan, by Andrew and Jack, just in the hole, and Nick, you're 4. It's 402 pounds. No lift. More shot though. Next up we have Paul, 199 by Ryan. Got Brendan here in the hole. There's a good lift for Brandon. Good lift. Next up we take the bar to 185 for Andrew. Jesse, you're Jack. Men here in the hole. And Hayden, you are 4 out. There's a good lift. Good lift for all. Next up, take the bar to 185 for Ryan. By Brendan here. Mike here in the hole. 4 out. Over here, we have Andrew, 185 on the bar. By Jesse, you got Glenn here in the hole. He's here 4 out. There you go. Good, Andrew. Next up, Jesse with 190 yards, followed by Matt on deck. Hayden in the hole, and Tony 4. That's a good lift for Ryan. Next up, Brendan. Let's take the bar to Brendan. Mike, you're on deck. Right here in the hole, Roger, 4. That's 190 and 418 pounds. Next up, and Wallace, 197 and a half followed by Hayden on deck. Tony here in the hole, and Derek, you're 4 out. And a good lift for Mike, or Brendan. Good lift for Brendan. Next up, we'll take that bar to 12 and a half from Mike. Ready, you're in the hole. You're 4 out. There's a good lift from Mike. Good lift. Let's take that bar to 250 for Redding. Get it, man. That was a good lift. Good lift from man. Next up, we'll have Hayden, followed by Tony on deck. Here's the hole. And Sean, you're 4 out. Over here, followed by Michael on deck. Peter in the hole. And Peter, you're 4 out. Ready, expenses 215 to 474 pounds. Don't get it. There's Oscar 227 and a half, followed by Peter in the hole, and Noah will flat out. That is a good for Hayden. That is 3 for 3. What a day for Hayden. Next up, Tony wants to ride 17 and a half. Derek, Sean in the hole, and Danny, you're fourth. These are the 10 Peter for 240 on the arm. That's an American record. Peter, you're in the hole. And Nicholas, you are fourth. We are bringing up second attempts on the left. Third attempts on the right. No left for Tony, but it's a overall. 2 out of 3. Next up, we have Derek. The bar at 220. Sean, you're in the hole. You are fourth. That is the American record. Next up, we have Peter from the bar with 242 and a half on the bar, followed by Noah. Nicholas in the hole, and Austin, you are fourth. Bars for Peter. Next up, we have Sean on the right, followed by Daniel on the right, Daniel in the hole, and Jonathan, you are fourth out. To our left, we have Steve, followed by Noah, followed by Nicholas on the back, Austin in the hole, and Gregory. You are fourth out. We are third and final attempt for every. Let's finish it on the third. Our vote for Daniel. On our right. Our vote for Noah on the left. Good for Noah. Next time you look at one time in the power by on Gregory in the hole, and Noah, you are fourth. Let's put out a 3. Let's give it up for our next up. Let's take that number 230 for Daniel. Excuse me, Sean. So we want Sean at 230. There's no limit. Let's try to do that. Next up, Austin wants to set a record at 170. Gregory got no hole. You're fourth out. On our right, we had you 140, and Jonathan, you are our Bravo Bay, front. And Dover Austin. But he's good at the second break. Let's give good earlier. Next up, Gregory, 172 up on the power by Noah. 3 home. Adam Kelly, you are 4. That's a good one. Give it up for 2 or 3 free days. Next up, Jonathan Martin, 275. Let's get behind him. That's it. That's how you do it, Gregory. 3 free days. Next up, let's take the part of 180 to for Noah, followed by Tracy. Kelly, you're in the hole. That's a good one. And that is 9 for 9 today. What a great day. Next up, we have Kelly coming up for Wayne on the bar, followed by Paul. Right on Mike, you're 4. Eddie, you are.
My ball is on that table behind you. Can you grab it for me?
There's no number. Next up, James 177 on the bar, followed by Christopher Espinino. That's a good lift. Kelly. Next. Let's take the bar to 205 for Paul. By Ryan. Mike here in the hole. Brendan, you are 4. Next up, we want Ryan to do Let's get behind Ryan. Excuse me. Mike, 250 on the bar by Brett. Reddick here in the hole, Peter, you're right. Anthony, with 197 on the bar by Jack. Adam in the hole, and Stefan, you're 4. Mike.
Let's go!
That is a good lift for JT. Next up, Warren Florida, stay at 10. Justin Keevy, you are right. Dave Burns, Cleveland, you are Florida. Number 347 pounds. That is a good lift for Dakota. And then it's a good lift for Ward. Next up, Stevie wants to guard 12.5. Followed by David. Cleveland here in the hole. David, you are out. You are left with Chris Mercer, 185. Antonio, you're back. You're in the hole. And you are 4. First step, 185, 400.9 pounds. Justin Keevy, first step, 212.5 is 488 pounds. Go get it. That's a good look for Justin Keevy. That's a good look for the Brit. Next up. Antonio, 187, on the bottom. Lewis, staying in the hole. And Kevin, you're out. Dave, 115. Cleveland, you're on Jack. David Campbell, you're in the hole. And Blake, you're out. Dave, 215 is 474 pounds. And so the first production, 187 and a half. That is a good look for Antonio. Let's take the bar to 1.2 for Lewis. Stand here on the track. Here in the hole. You are 4 out. This is the first production, 444 pounds. All right, baby. Quick on the bottom. First break. No take. Next up, Cleveland. Let's take the bar to 27 and a half. There we go. 227 and a half. This is 500 for Cleveland Road. By J.B. Blake, you're in the hole. You are 4 out. Left, 210. First place. Kevin Jones. William, you're in the hole. Christopher, you are 4 out. That is a good look for Sam. That is a good look for Cleveland. Next up. On our left lane, let's take the bar 256 for Clement. William, you're on your trajectory, you're in the hole, Johnson, you are out. To our right, we're taking the bar 235 for David. Blake, you're on your back, Benjamin, you're in the hole, and Tony, you are 4 out. David, first 235 by 515 pounds. Kevin's first step at 215 is 474 pounds. Bars for David. That's a good look for Kevin. Nice job, William. With 220 on the bar like Christopher out. Jonathan in the hole. Joe, you are out. That's a good lift for David. Next up, Blake. Once bar 240. Benjamin, you're in the hole. Tony, you are actually in the hole. And Michael, you are 4 out. So Benjamin, you're on deck. Tony, you're in the hole. Bars for Blake. That is good lift for William. Good lift for William. Next up, Christopher with the bar 225. All right, Jonathan on the deck. Joe, you're in the hole. And Matt, you are 4 out. That is a good lift for Blake. Good lift for Blake. Next up, Benjamin will stay there. See if that's 240 on the bar. Tony, you're on deck. Michael, you're in the hole. And PJ, you are 4 out. That's a good lift for Benjamin. Next up, Tony would like to learn 250. Michael, you're on deck. PJ, you're in the hole. Peter, you're 4 out. Bars for 225 by Christopher. That is a good lift for Christopher. Next up, let's take the bar 226.5 for Jonathan. All right, Joe, you're in the hole. Chad, you are 4 out. That is a good lift for Tony. Next up, let's lift the bar right there at 50 for Michael. PJ, you're on deck. Peter, you're in the hole. And Andy, you are 4 out. That is a good lift for Jonathan. Next up, let's have the bar taking 32.5 for Joe. By Matt, you're on deck. Chad, you're in the hole. And Corey, you are 4 out. That is a good lift for Michael. Next up, take the bar 265 for PJ. Peter, you're on deck. And you're in the hole. And JJ, you are 4 out. Get it, Joe. That is a good lift for Joe. At 232.5. Let's take that bar 235 for Matt. Chad, you're on deck. Corey, you're in the hole. And Mark are 4 out. DJ's first step 265 and 584 pounds. Go get it, DJ. take that bar at 35 on my left for Chad. Corey. Next. For Matt. For your marker in the hall. Mars 272.5 for Peter on the right. Eddie, you're in the hall. There's no limit for Matt. Let's take that bar to 240 for Corey. Marker, Jack. Mars 1 for Peter at 272. That is a good lift for Peter at 272.5. Let's take that bar back down to 140 for Eddie. James, you're in back. Let's do it during the hall. Anthony, you are up. We're out. Back, good lift. Good lift for next. Marco was 275. Stephen, you are on deck. Dakota, you're in the hole. Chris, you are on 4 out. Fire 140 on our right. Good fight. Let's get it, Marco. That is a little Marco. Let's take that bar back down to 160. Dakota, you're at Chris in the hole. That is a good lift for Eddie. Next up, James wants to bar 185, followed by Christopher. Anthony, you're in the hole. Anna, you are 4 out. Bars, 160% on our left. And bars, 185 for James on our right. It's a good lift for James. Next up. Christopher, Anthony. In the hallway, Adam, and Joshua, you are out. We have photos for 170 on the bar. Chris, Lewis in the hall, and Tony, you are 4 out. Dakota. No lift for Try let's take the party for Anthony found by and James, you are out. There's a good lift on our left, Chris. So for the Chris. Don't do it for 192.5. Louis, you're on your right. Antonio, you're in the hole. And Sam, you are out. Bars for Anthony on our right. Bars for Chris on our left. That's a good lift for Anthony and a good lift for Chris. Next up, on our right, Marty for Hannah. That's what we're going to transportation here in the whole line. Marty, out. On our left, we're going to have Lewis the bar 205. Antonio here in the Sam Yard in the hole. And 7 yards. That is a good lift for Antonio. Next up, we'll have Lewis come up for 205 bars. Sam here on our back. Kevin Young, Christopher, you're on. That is a good lift for Antonio. Next up, Joshua. You want the bars 212 and a half. Stacy, you're on back. Lauren, in the hole. Just TV, you're on. Out. Good attempt. Let's have Lamar Davis, 23. Kevin, you're on deck. Christopher, you're in the hole. Williams, you're out. That is a good lift for Joshua. Next up, 3-1-4, Lauren, you're on deck. You're in the hole. And Stefan, you're on. 4 out. Next up, Williams, Lamar 240 on the left. Stand, you're on the left, you're in the hole, and Jonathan, you are out. On the right, CB 130. Robert, you're on that. David, you are in the hole, and Cleveland Rose, you are out. Take the bar to 40. Jonathan to the hole, Joe. That is a good lift for CB. Next up, Robert taking it 32.5. David safely to the hole, and Benson, you are out. That is a good lift for Stan. Let's see the bar at 40 and a half. Jonathan, you're on deck. Joe, you're in the hole. And Corey, you are out. All right, Robert, it's 32 and a half on the right. There's a good lift from Dan on the right. It's 42 and a half. Good lift. That is a good lift for Robert on the right. Next up, Jonathan Lamar trying to get the 50 trying to Steve Rivers. Joe, you're on that. Corey, you're in the hole, and Marco on our right. Whereas the bar at 250 for David. Cleveland, you're on our deck. Benson, you're in the hole, and Blake, you are out. As a good lift for David and good lift for Jonathan. Next up, we're going to leave the bar at 50 for Joe. Corey, you're in Marco, you're in the hole. All right. Cleveland, leave the bar at 250. Benson, you're on deck. Blake, you're in the hole. And Tony, you are 4 out. Tony, you're in the hole, and Mike, you are 4 out.
Over to hold a while.
Let's give a high 40 for this one. 265 Black Horse for a record. Go get it, Corey. Next up, Marco with the bar, 290. Johnson, you're on right. Dakota, you're in the hole. Chris, you're on 4 out. On our right, the bar starts at 255. And JJR 4 out. Let's divide line 200. That is good. And 630. Wow. Great. Next up. Blake, that's a good lift in. Let's take the bar back down to 120 for second. Dakota, you're right. Chris, in the hole, 140 out. 21 bars, taking 272.5. Michael, you're back. PJ, you're in the hole. And Peter, you are 4 out. That is a good lift for Tony. At 232 ahead of 600. Almost 621. 621. Next up. Going for regular Michael. 77.5. That is a good lift for at 170. Next up. Take the bar to 102. For Dakota. Next up today will be first. Jack, in the hole, stand 4 out. Let's take that bar to 287.5. For PJ. Next up that is Peter, Eddie in the hole, and JJ, you are 4 out. Next up, Crystal Lake Martin 205, Antonio Santos, Sam in the hole, 4 out. Get it, JJ. That is a good lift at 633 pounds. Next up, Peter wants to bar to 300. Eddie, you're in the hole. And Christopher, you are 4 out. We will be doing the award directly next door. And we have no choice. But. Next up, that's the first. Let's take the party down for Antonio. Sam, you're on deck. Kevin, you're in the hall. You are. Let's get a high figure out. 300, which is 661.41. Hard for Peter. Good little Brandon Tony. Get it. You got it. He just whistled 2 miles an hour. That's what that was right there. 660 plus 1 hour. Next up we have Sam, 120 on the bar. Followed by Kevin, William Hall, and Chance. You are out. Eddie, 145 on the bar, 319 pounds. James, you are best. Christopher, you are in the hall. And Anthony, you are out. Can I have Marco? Mando. Gutierrez. Mando does the recorder. Thank you. Antonio comes forward. Antonio. Kevin wants 235 on the bar, followed by William, Chance in the hall, and Christopher, you are out. To our right. Eddie wants 145 on the bar. Let's get it. Next up, we have James and Christopher in the hall, Anthony, and 4 out. Is taken off. That is a good run. 3 Next up, William Lance, 147 and a half on the bar. Christopher, you are in the hall. You are out. James wants the bar to the 192 and a half. It's 424. Next up, Jan wants 243 and a half on the bar by Christopher on deck. You're in the hall, out. Good. And that is 7 for 99 days. Christopher, you're next up with 200 on the bar. Anthony, you're on the deck. Adam, you're in the hole, and Lawrence, you are 4. But still a 799 day. Next up, Christopher for 150 on the bar. For Christopher, you're on and you are 4 out. 440. Go get. He did set the referee record though, just a few minutes Next up, I think the first is coming ahead for Joe, Michael, we have a good for Warren wants to wear 225. Joshua coming back, JC in the hole, and Stefan, you were 4 out. Ten down, two scores, please. Kenneth, down. Stephen down back, Justin TV's in the hole, and David, you are 4.
Hey, nice lifter on this side.
This is the last lifter for the left side. That is correct. No, good. Except Stephen. 132 on our clock. And David is over the hole. Get it, Marco. Very impressive. They all say he was 799 day. Get it. That is good. And 3 of 3 for his first day. Next up, 145 by David. On break. Cleveland, you're in the hole. And Benjamin, you are